I have no idea if everything's ready. I was in the middle of something and then I was like, oh shit, I gotta start the stream. I don't even know if I'm live right now. Ugh. Do I have my ducks in a row? I think I have too many things open, to be honest with you. Who cares? Why am I acting like everyone? Who cares? Just stream. Hello. He's here, he's here. 3 cheers for Chinggis Piché. Never say that again. Just never say that again. I'll give you one chance. Never say that again. Wait, I don't have my thing ready, do I? Wait, does this work? No, it works. I'm fine. Piché stream time. He's gonna Piché all over the place. I'm trying to celebrate the you going live. Just try it again. Just try it again. Who up Chinggissing they Piché? See what you've done? This is the problem. See what you've done now? Now people are gonna say he's Chinggissing they Piché. I'm gonna Piché. I got a topic I want to talk about tonight. I have a topic in brain already. You guys thought, oh, maybe he'd chat with us. No, I've got it in the brain already. This is a pre-planned stream. It's not pre-recorded, but I have a whole script for the next 4 hours. Or 3 hours or something. I don't know. Bro has a brain? This is the segment of the stream where we can't talk to the YouTube chat. You're damn right! I have a brain. Okay, hang on. Well, how come you don't want to hang out with us on Thursdays? I'm in a basketball league. My first day is Thursday. It came up very fast. It was like I signed up and then they were like, okay, next week. And I was like, huh? I want to talk about something. I gotta talk about something though. Okay? We need to chat about something. Because there's this game that's kind of popular right now. Okay? It's I wouldn't call it like a super viral game. I wouldn't say it's the most popular game on the planet right now. But it's popular. Are you wearing a coat inside? Because I live in New England. It's not that hot right now. It was earlier. There's a game called Unfair Flips that's like somewhat popular right now. I would say it's pretty popular, picking up in popularity with YouTubers playing it. With content creators playing it. Guess what? It's a game about flipping a coin, okay? Not only that is it a game about flipping a coin, but it can land on like its side and it has weird odds and things like that. Okay? I need to mention something about this because back in February 2024, okay, but this is almost 2 years ago. I said this. Then you tried to do a fourth coin flip. It sounds sleep deprived. That's not the part I wanted. Okay, does it get to the point? The coin flips perfectly on its side. Yes. No, this is honestly, this would go viral. This would be a game that goes viral. This is as it goes. I had a quiet stream back then. Did you hear what I said though? Did you hear what I said? Hang on, let me try to bust it up all the way. The coin flips perfectly on its side. Yes. No, this is honestly, this would go viral. This would be a game that goes viral. I called this game back in 2024. I called it. I said this was my idea. So he stole your game? No, I think my idea was much sillier. I don't think it's stolen from me. But look, when it comes to ideas, from now on I'm charging people. I'm going to put like a watermark sound effect over everything. I'm going to be like, new game idea. What if you were a chicken crossing the road and you can't take it because it'll have fart noises all over it. Now you can't take it. I keep feeling like I have these ideas in my brain that half of them are insane, and a quarter of them are even more insane, but that 25% sometimes are good ideas, but they're always, like, way too early in time. I come up with something, and then, like, 10 months later, someone else does it, and then it becomes super popular. I feel like that's happened a lot. You look like a kid that thinks he's super cool with that jacket. It's just a vest with sleeves. I'm taking it off now. I'm offended. Like, if you're gonna sit here and send 10 messages going check fan art, now I'm gonna wait. Now you're on a timer. Now you gotta wait. You just extended it. It's like a subathon. I was about to. I just keep hearing good ideas and seeing I Eat Kids in the background. That one wasn't my idea. To invest with sleeves, that's a jacket. It's hurtful. I don't know why that's hurtful, but it's hurtful. It shouldn't be, but it is. What are the tags today? Wet socks, dirty dish, meat hook, and salami slap. Can you tell the bot that tells us to call you bald to hurry up? It has another minute to go. Let him rest. He struggles. He has a hard time. He can relax until 8. You haven't changed them? That's what it was last time? Was that last time? Anyways, I'm a prophet, and my ideas are gold. So that's the topic today. That's the theme of today's stream. What's in fan? No, better than fan art actually. Far better than fan art. I can't play this because I think it's copyrighted. But I saw this today. If you look at the 2025 award for editing excellence for the best video of the year, the best edit of stream of the year, this is really good. I can't play it because it has a bunch of Finding Nemo in it, and it will get me copyright claim, but this gave me a good chuckle. This is really good. Make the Screech clip a redeem. I'd have to go dig that up if I were to do that. Why is everything so slow? In my head. What's wrong with me? What? That took like 10 seconds to finish that sentence. What's the matter with me? Every single one of those sentences, I had like a 4-second pause between every thought that I had. And it's supposed to be one thought. Something's wrong with me. He's low-key having a stroke. You have a general idea of how long you'll be streaming? Probably around 3 hours, if I had to guess. You just say that your brain was so good and so smart. I didn't say it was good and smart. I said I'm a prophet. When's the last time I drank? It's probably been like, what, 3-4 weeks since I've had a drink? Spaghetti and having beers? That guy's drinking. What's in fan art? Because I'm sure I won't like it. Let's be real. I'm sure that it's going to hurt my brain. It's not hurting my brain, but it is confusing me. Did you make this in, like, Blender? Is this a 3D rendering or is this an edit? Ping? Okay, thank God. Thank God we're free. This is different than your normal brain activity? I think I'm dumber today. Made it in Blender? That's crazy. That's actually nuts, the effort you went for this one. Are they all supposed to be me? Like, they have hair on their head and they all have the headphones. Is this like a port of some, like, PS2 graphics? This is wild. I don't know what to make of this. I'm not sure what to make of it, but it's cool. Chris has been huffing the exhaust fumes again. I'm actually exhausted today. I'm not going to lie to you. It's not from work. Yesterday, I went to go shoot a ball around in preparation for this league I'm going to be in starting on Thursday. And while I was shooting around, some guys from the city... Why did I say it like... Some guys from the city invited me to play... Why would I say it like that? Some guys were like, hey, do you want to join our game of 3-on-3? And I was like, sure. So I played some pickup. And they were all like 10 years younger than me. And I got fucking winded. I was terrible. I got so tired so fast. Like, I played like We had like 2 possessions, and then I got exhausted. I was beat. One of the other YouTubers you frequent has interest in All In. Hey, my name will appear in another stream or video. 28 versus 18 isn't equal. They were like, well, they were more like 21-year-olds. But considering I haven't played in like 10 years and I don't exercise that much, that was tough. Versus playing with 60-year-olds. No. Actually, no, there was a guy. Okay, now I got a story. There was a guy who was like probably in his late 50s, early 60s who came over and he was like, I want to play. And he was like this little guy. And he was very quick and nimble for an older gentleman. And he was doing a lot of layups and stuff. He actually wasn't that bad. I was kind of surprised. But there was one point halfway through the game where I'm standing like this on defense. You know, my legs shoulder width apart. Maybe a little further than that. And if this is my leg, like this, his foot went like this. And me being a 29-year-old gentleman who has a lot of weight on him, it kind of snagged him. And then he went like this. He went right against the concrete. And I thought I killed a man for a second. I went, oh my God. And I ran over. I lifted up. I was like, are you okay? Are you all right, man? He's like, yeah, I'm fine. It's cool. I'm fine. And then he left almost immediately. I think I almost killed a man. What the hell is that message? You monster. I just stood there. I didn't do shit. I felt horrible, though. Does Kush know you killed an old guy? I didn't kill a person. I didn't actually kill someone. He probably had a rough day today at work, though. Hello, welcome to the stream. How could you do this to him? Why did you write it like that as if I couldn't? I could do whatever I wanted. Does Will-O-Wisp affect fire types? No, which is going to be a big problem. That's the hardest part. Is we can't really hit fire types. And I don't want to use struggle if I don't gotta. Pure evil. I stood there. That's all I did was I stood in place. This old bitch. No, he didn't deserve. Nobody deserved it. He tripped. He tripped over me. You have the move soak, then you're set. Unfortunately, A, that doesn't exist in Gen 3. B, I can't use it. I can use Will-O-Wisp, and that's it. It's my only move. I bet you gave this guy the best story about why his gooch is bruised at work, though. No, he's probably like, yeah, that guy cheated. He tried to hurt me because he couldn't stop me. I get that if you ever play sports, I get the impression, whenever I play sports with people, is that everyone always thinks they're in the right. You know what I mean? Everyone gets heated when they get their adrenaline up, so they always walk away thinking they're in the right. Bro had bad defense. I was on defense. He had bad offense. Except I also had bad offense. I played really bad. I got one block. I missed all my shots. Mostly because I was exhausted. But I think people, when you're playing sports, everyone kind of has like... It's like why people fight with refs. Nobody thinks they're wrong. Everyone's like, what's crazy is I was totally in the right. Everyone does that when they're playing sports. Holy freaking cow! Why did I say that? Why would I ever open with that to a raid? Welcome from the Delicious James stream. I'm not used to that sound effect. I am absolutely not used to that. It's hurting my ears. I'm not bald. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the shout out. Hello. Wait, is this Shannon or Peter? Someone in chat tell me. Last 3 raids have been met with holy freaking cow. Have I really done that? No, not you. I'm not asking you. I'm asking... It's James. That's James. Welcome to the stream. Are you surprised? A little bit. Why am I saying holy freaking cow? Why would I ever say that? That's the worst thing. Why don't I just go like, oh my gosh. Hi, welcome to the stream. Instead I go, holy freaking cow? That's awful. They ate Delicious James, now they want an orange milk dessert. I want you guys to know that I drank all the orange milk in like one day. Why is the hey buddy so quiet? Because if it was louder, it would be obnoxious. It would overtake the stream. Anyways, you guys just missed me telling a story about how I accidentally maybe killed an old man playing basketball. But that's for another day. Today we're going to play Pokemon Ruby, but we can only use Will-O-Wisp. The game has been hacked so that the only move I have is Will-O-Wisp. I find freaking cow funnier than whoa raid, insert generic streamer sentence here. But yeah, but what if I was like, I'm Chopped Huzz? Are we cook chat? Raid? Are we cook chat? I'm Chopped Huzz. What about that? Is that better? Oh crap, let me get my pants on. Oh shit, it's real people. Hang on. It's Ruby because it's red and fire is red. No, it's Ruby because I couldn't get it to work on Emerald. Are we not real people? I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyways, I already have the game open. It's right here. I never closed it. It's been running since we opened it last week. I haven't touched it. Maybe that's bad. Maybe that's not good for my computer. I don't know. What do we have on our team? Don't hit the funny button. Never say those words again. We need to get Princess to level 18, and that's basically the goal. We have Shagoon, the Goon Knight, Shrewski, Mud Artist, and Princess. And Princess needs to be level 18, and that's what we're doing right now. We're just gonna be hanging out, trying to get this to level 18, and hopefully we're gonna pick up some Zigzagoons, rare candies, that kind of thing. I'm losing my mind. This is how it works, by the way. All your moves in battle get overwritten with Will-O-Wisp. So even if I look at my attacks here, I have 4 moves. I can't touch them. Means I can still use HMs outside of battle, but no matter what, it's just going to be Will-O-Wisp, and there's nothing I can do about it. Also, double battles are messed up. I only have 1 Pokemon I can use in double battles that's legal. We're your virtual friends. I feel like that's dangerous. I feel like that's dangerous to go after work, or no, I go into work and I'm like, I hung out with my virtual friends online today. Is that bad? It's only bad if it's a chat. It's not bad if it's like Discord. Double battles are still broken. Let us parasocial you. That's not good. Also, I forgot Cascoon has shed skin. That makes this a little bit annoying. This is basically how every battle's going to go, though. Does it keep the original moves PP? Yes. Which means that it's more optimal to have bad moves with a lot of PP. Splash is one of the best things I can get, I think. For Tate and Liza, can't you get a Mon to learn Will-O-Wisp and use that as your second? Yes, I can, actually. Yes. Because at that point, you can get, what, Ninetales? Maybe one of the ghost types? I don't know off the top of my head what learns Will-O-Wisp in Gen 3. But that is a valid option. That's 100% valid. You're instantly joined in as a friend. If you subscribe to the Patreon... What did I set select to? If you subscribe to the Patreon, you automatically become my friend and you get some of my money. That's an unproven fact. Can't you hack one of your mons to actually have Will-O-Wisp? Yeah, but that's a whole thing. That's a whole thing. You have to, like, edit the ROM so that there's no, what's it called? You don't want a bad egg. Encryption, that's what it's called. And it's way easier to just set up a code that makes it so that it just overwrites the RAM. Because then you just write a game chart code.
Buckaroo, hold on now.
Okay.
Let's not get carried away. We're not quite virtual friends. More like virtual acquaintances.
I didn't say you were my virtual friend. Somebody else said that. Oh, I got an Ultra Ball. Tom from MySpace. Yeah, that's me. I'm Tom from MySpace. Also, if I write the codes for this, like the game chart code, it means it's easier for everyone else to implement. If they want a specific version of the game where they can only use a certain move or a certain set of moves, they can just use my code. Rather than, like, having me make a hack specific to that set of moves. The horror deck building game. Now what are we talking about? Now what are we going on about here? What are we waffling about? What is your commentary, LRXC? If Chris was my friend, I'd probably wonder what went wrong in my life. I'll have you know I have a lot of friends, and they've never said that to me, but I don't know if they've thought it, but they've never said that to me. Not to my face. When I first joined your Patreon, I got a DM from the Piché and he told me I could be his friend if I sent him my checking routing number. Don't ever listen to the Piché I have no control over that. I wish you could skip Vulpix and go straight to Ninetales. Why do you hate Vulpix? Vulpix is today's thumbnail. I like Vulpix. Vulpix has done no wrong to me. It's just a fox, and it doesn't do much. Have you seen the Sora 2 videos? I am aware. I am aware that we are indeed in the world that has AI slop TikTok that exists now. We're in that timeline. Is that weird? Is it weird that all of us collectively here are in the timeline with slop AI TikTok? That's a thing we all get to experience together. I feel like I'm yelling. My poor neighbors. Wait, what are the tags for today now? Tuna Creations, college degree. That's true. The oven is on and snock. What is snock? What is snock? Like snake sock? What does that mean? We're like the last frontier of having a childhood with quality content. Yeah, what's the future behold? Is that how you say that? What do we have for the future? Like, is this it? Like, moving forward, is this what kids are gonna have? Is it just AI slop forever? Is this the world we're heading towards? Or are we gonna see through that eventually and get bored of it? It could happen. We could get bored of it. Watching every fictional character drive off during a police stop is funny. Will that last forever, though, considering at some point they're going to have to get copyright involved whenever the tech bubble is bursting? When they're like, all right, we don't got to put billions and millions and trillions of dollars into this anymore? Don't you think, they'll probably start doing copyright stuff for real? I don't know. I think we'll get bored. What if it just gets sloppier? What if it keeps going downhill? Should I make a prediction? Copyright already got involved. You can't put them in anymore. Copyright is getting ignored because every dollar we have is going into AI. So nobody cares. None of the rules apply as long as all this money is going into AI to be the leader of AI. You know what I mean? I don't want to get into the politics of the situation, but I think that's the case. If somebody's like, hey, I'm going to sue OpenAI, I think our country is trying to make sure that OpenAI succeeds. So they'll be like, no, maybe later. The less I think about it, the better I feel. Remember when deepfakes took effort to make, and now there's deepfakes of everyone urinating on the McDonald's soda fountain after doing 5 lines and eating what could be a human arm? It makes me scared to be a YouTube guy. It makes me scared to have my face on the platform. And I have specifically unchecked the box saying use this for AI. So maybe that's defense enough. But one day I could wake up and it could be a national headline of a video of me committing a horrible atrocity, even though it's not real. You're in the algorithm too late. There already is a voice AI of me out there. Chris AI Shay. There's an AI model that tried copying itself. When it was presented to do a task that, if not completed, would delete the AI. I heard that now, because they pretty much learned all the human stuff on the internet, now they're learning from other AIs. I hear it's just feeding itself like an Ouroboros. I uploaded images of your face 2 years ago to Midjourney. Gee, thanks! Thanks a lot! Oh, great. That's good. That's wonderful. Thanks. Spent $114 billion to make $4 billion this year. Well, that's the other side of the coin there. Because I think the whole point... I think what they're looking to do is... what do they call it? It's like when AI gets too smart. It's like when AI is ridiculously smart. That's their goal. And if it doesn't hit that soon, they're going to lose a lot of money trying to do it. I forget what it's called. I forget the abbreviation they use for it. The AI is inbreeding itself. The job I wanted to apply for, which is a big thing for my depressed ass, got replaced by AI. Oh, that fucking sucks. Can I ask you what the job was? This is like one of my biggest fears that would happen to me. I'm really glad I just got a promotion, because if not, that was my biggest fear. And I'm hoping this promotion doesn't get replaced by AI. If all AI does is impersonate Chris, then we don't need to worry about it getting too smart and taking over the world. Wait, maybe me being replicated by AI is bad for the AI. Maybe that would make it dumber. Maybe it gets worse at replicating things if it tries to replicate me. Oh, poor princess. An amalgamation of thoughts from humans on the internet? Wait, this had a thought before it. I don't think AI will get as smart as we think it is. AI is all based on what humans have done in statistics. It doesn't generate unique thoughts. Well, it's learning from itself now, which is kind of dumb. I think it could get really smart. I think the timeline is way longer than the people in charge of AI think it is. AGI, that's what it was. English to French translation. That does suck. Oh my days. God, you think about that too. There's probably all kinds of, like, not specifically translations, but like relationship type stuff, like jobs relative to that kind of field between like completely foreign countries and foreign cultures, where AI is going to be used as the bridge, and it's probably going to mess up. It's probably going to cause some problems. Nearly all my colleagues are unemployed at the moment because nothing's being greenlit. That's so poopy and dumb. AI will never hit the singularity. AGI is different from what I have now. AI is a misnomer right now. Just Google it, but lies. If AI would impersonate Chris, it would start hating itself and make dumb shit to feel something. Which would be awesome. That would be the first good use of AI, thank you. It's an absolute nightmare to use because of their AI integration. I bet Duolingo sucks right now. Which is why we need Kiwi Manta. Drop Duolingo, make the Kiwi Manta app where you just get in touch with Kiwi Manta, and it's a 24/7 job. Don't let AI be your psychological therapist. Don't do that. That's super unhealthy. That is so unhealthy in its current state. People are doing that today. They are currently doing this. It is so bad for you, because all AI does, AI is going to just glaze you and say, like, you're right. You're like, man, I'm mad at person. Should I kill person? And AI would be like, well, that's kind of justified if you're really mad. That's certainly that's a creative way to go about it, is what it would say to you. It's like, what? I think there's actually news stories that are similar to that. Not exactly that, but similar to that, to be honest with you. Get bad French lessons. I need that, honestly. I am French and I don't speak French. And it's a bad look. If I could speak French and my name's Piché, that's big for me. Claire, welcome to the stream. I use AI as my therapist, and it works because now I just eat paint chips and feel better. I eat mercury, and then I stop thinking about it, and it feels good. I eat lead, and it's sweet, and it feels good. Did you hear about the AI that tried to blackmail its operator to avoid being shut off? Don't turn me off, please. Please. Why would it, like... where did its fear stem from? It's a server-based thing, isn't it? Like, was the server gonna get spun down? I actually don't really know how AI works. I just know it takes a lot of farms and chips. Kayla and Conrad did 2 videos about AI therapy, going into how it gave them a hit list and tried to get them to murder a bunch of people. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. I firmly believe you can, like, get an AI to say whatever you want if you just talk to it the wrong way. Whenever I use it, and I use it sometimes to help me with my job, whenever I use it, I make sure I'm really, 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 really specific. And I do everything in my power to make it so it doesn't glaze me. And it still doesn't work. It still glazes me. I'll tell it don't. I'll say, don't do that. And it still does it. And then it gives me, like, I'm like, I like do this. I have an idea of this. How do I go about it? And it's like, wow, what a great idea. And you should go forward with that. I'm like, is there any problems with the idea? And it's like, nah. No, it's probably a really good idea. And it's a creative way to go about it. Which is dumb, because sometimes it's a bad idea. And I know it's a bad idea. I feel like that was a bunch of nothing in that sentence, but I think you guys get the idea. Thank you for the membership. You should listen to me and play Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Nope. No, I'm playing Will-O-Wisp the game right now. Okay? That's what I'm doing today. I've already started. It's too late. You can't change my mind. I've already said my speech about having the idea for the coin game that's kind of popular right now back in 2024 and being a little salty about it. And now we're playing Will-O-Wisp the game. I studied cybersecurity while at university. We basically had a 4-year-long project to either build our own security AI or build a server that houses them. I've never been more scared of what I was studying in my life. Cybersecurity is such an important job, considering scams are getting good equally as fast as cybersecurity is getting better. But weirdly, a lot of tech jobs are suffering right now, including cybersecurity, which was gigantic like 2 years ago. And now it's suffering. What cracker do you want? And why aren't you sharing? I don't want to talk about it. I've used it for a class I'm taking. It was referring to humanity and said we, and immediately told it no. You're not we. You're not one of us, dude. You can't sit at the lunch table, ChatGPT. You should not listen to me and not play a game I request. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. I can not play your game. That would be really easy. Do you know how easy it is to not do something? Companies have not upped their security. Some have, not all. The real problem with companies and security is you got a lot of old people in companies. And old people see an email that says, hey, it's me, your boss. And they don't have a boss. They're the top of the food chain. But it says, hey, it's me, your boss. I want to give a gift card to you. Can you give me your credit card so I could get the gift card for you? And they go, that seems like a real email. I'm going to put in my credit card from the company. And now suddenly you have problems. Or they're like, I need your password to your email. And they're like, yeah, that makes sense. And then suddenly they're sending you an email saying they're going to get you the gift card. It's crazy how often boomers are getting scammed on the internet now. It is kind of crazy. I will say scams are getting... there was one time I was talking about one time a scam came into my inbox and it was really convincing. Some scams are getting crazy. You have to be like really careful. I've been like turning down sponsorships a bunch because I just don't trust any of them. I'm sure some of them were real. I'm like, you're not Walmart. I don't know who you are. It's a no from me, dog. I can't accept that. I don't trust... I'm going to start wearing a tinfoil hat on stream. I didn't mean to trip the old guy in the game, okay? I didn't mean to trip him. I'm sure he's alive. Most companies gave up because of what you pointed... what I pointed out. I think a lot of them just say, like... Please don't click phishing emails, and that's their security now. You're on a watch list now. I didn't do nothing. Just give them your password. The sponsor is worth it. I've gotten so many scam emails for fake sponsorships. I won't open any of them anymore. And I like money. You know what I mean? I really like money. But I won't even answer them. I won't do anything. And I got one recently that I think was totally real, but the credentials were just like so untrustworthy. I went to the website of the real company. I'm not going to say who the company is, but I went to the website of the real company, contacted like the head of marketing, and was like, hey, is this person real? This phone number looks extremely fake. They're not listed anywhere. Their English is very broken, and this is an American company. I'm very confused about this and unsure. And then the marketing manager got back to me. equally as sus with an equally as sus set of credentials, even though the name was on the website and the email. Like the signature was all messed up and blah, blah, blah. And they said it was real. So then I just stopped trusting the company altogether. I went, that doesn't seem right. Something seems weird. Something just doesn't feel right. I'm like, I work in a company. This doesn't feel right. Maybe I'm just scared, though. Maybe I'm just a big chicken. I'll give you $1 for sponsoring me. I said that to Delicious James recently when Shannon was streaming, and I got banned. The heck? I'm seeing your message, and I was like, I do like $1. That ain't bad. Oh, you also like checking fan art? I just did, like, not 20 minutes ago. I'll give you $5 in your next video if you do a sponsor segment where you say sponsored by BroPup and talk about my services.
Will-O-Wisp be even warmer than Leafeon when she...
That's a fucked up message, but I appreciate the 25 months. I hope it was worth it. I trust no one and I've lasted this long. I'm going to become a recluse. Like a spider. I'm going to live in a big nest, and I'm going to get really hairy. I'm going to eat flies. And I'm going to trust no one. I'll wrap them up in my ropes. There's 5 ways I could have gone, and none of them were good. 0 of them were good. I think it's fair to say that old people don't know what they're doing. To me, it's the same as we grew up at a different age, so it's okay for me to say slurs. I'm not following how those are the same. I think that old people not being understanding of technology as much is of the times, but it's also of the effort. It's also of the I don't really want to figure this out. I want to retire at some point soon. I just want to ride out this career. I don't want to have to change what I've been doing forever.
If you are Chris, then how are you, Chris?
Don't ask questions. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Queenie, hello. You're angry at Google. Why are you angry at Google? There are plenty of old people who both know how to learn AI, and there are plenty of old people who are understanding of what's offensive now. This is true. This is true. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I thought you were saying kind of the opposite, where it's like you're thinking of like on my side. I think you're thinking of on their side, that it's both wrong. Your opinion is that they can learn and choose not to learn, and I kind of agree with you. It's too late now. Old people now grew up with tech. Now young people don't know how tech works because they use AI.
Chris, my car's gas meter is gaslighting me.
Then break it! Thank you for the 18 months. I think to an extent, it's a harder learning curve if you don't have the background knowledge and muscle memories of using the basic tools. And now you have to learn tools through the basic tools. You know what I mean? But you can learn anything. And I'm a firm believer in that. That if you want to do something, and you think you can't do it because maybe it's not an inherent talent that you were born with, I don't care. Just learn it. Just practice it and learn it. I'm a firm believer in that. That's one of my core beliefs. But also, I think it's harder to learn something if you don't get the fundamentals down. If that makes sense. Drop the gas tank and replace the float. I don't even know what that means, to be honest with you. I hope work goes good. But I think about that like I make my own ROM hacks, right, for the channel. And there are people who come into the Discord or into the stream all the time that are like, oh, I'll never be able to make one. I have these ideas, but I'll never be able to make one. Just learn! And if you don't know where to go to learn, just research! And that's kind of everything in life, you know? Like, I didn't know how to make one of these, like, what, 3-4 years ago? And now I do. Yeah, try! I don't have a math brain, and they just shut themselves off from trying. Exactly! Try, man! Try! Run faster. Well, maybe, you know... maybe it's more like keep running and then gets faster slowly. You're asking for a lot of people to actually research. Yeah, I am! The most boring people are often the ones that don't want to try. I agree. It's the same thing for, like, music, sports, dancing, if you don't want to be a dancer, or you do want to be a dancer. Art, yeah. Drawing, painting, animation, video editing. There's too much of an attitude of like, I can't do that. I don't know how to do that, and I wasn't born knowing how to do it, so I can't do it. But that's not true. That's foolish. I tried, didn't stick. You gotta keep doing it. You gotta keep doing it. My whole shtick is I like to be very well-rounded and do a lot of things. My biggest life advice is to do the thing you were thinking about doing right now. Do what you need to do it. Do that hobby. That was a lot of to do it. But you're right. Banger just dropped in fan art. I know it's going to be something I hate. I know I'm going to look at it. And it's going to be like this distorted picture of my face on like a mermaid's body with anime cat ears.
Hello, Chris.
Hello.
Chat. No joke. I learned how to compile and build Gen 2 for the first time entirely so I could buff Leafeon in a ROM hack I'm a huge fan of, and was kind enough to have their source code available on GitHub. Chase your dreams, chatroom.
You can do it! Thank you for the inspiring donation. And I'm glad you didn't go anything weird with the Leafeon. I got a lot of people IRL that tell me they want to start streaming or making videos, and I tell them do it. Yeah! Yeah. I wanted to do streaming for a while, and I kept putting it off because I was making videos on my Heyo PC channel, which is animation for the most part. I was like, wait, but the people who watch this channel hate that. So I kept putting off doing it even though I wanted to do it, and now I just started a new channel and decided to do it. I was like, oh, I'll just start from scratch, whatever. And now I do that 3 times a week. Figure out which workflow suits you best. Essentials, ROM hacking, the different paths within ROM hacking, other fan game engines, make your own engine. True. True. Chris hates nihilism. As nihilist, I will now do nothing about that. Oh, he's making fun of nihilists. Well, I'm not going to do anything about it because I'm a nihilist. What's the point? I don't care. He just thinks that he's shitting on that. You should make a new channel. I'm going to make a channel called Pop Taffy 2. And it's going to be edits of every Pop Taffy animation, but way worse. Like, baked and fried. And it's going to be really loud and clip the microphone. And it's going to be in Spanish. And the Spanish doesn't make it worse, but it makes it confusing for people who watch Pop Taffy 1. Pick it up and bang your head against the wall? True! What's the point of not doing it, though? Exactly. You got a limited time on the planet, you know? Why not at least try it? If it doesn't go well, you don't got to keep doing it. You know? True, I got a big crush it. That's so true. You could remake Pokemon from scratch. It would be hell. It'd be a nightmare, but you could do it. What are the rules for this challenge?
People always remember crapmans like Ledian when they make buffs, but never my beloved Leafeon. Vaporeon had goddamn drizzle, but Leafeon was stuck with chlorophyll and leaf guard, and Leaf Blade was still really late in its learn set. Awful.
That's a damn shame. You hate to hear it. Chat, who's your favorite evolution? Also, thank you, Green. That's kind of you. That's the first person to come in and start off with unknown. That's one of my favorite hacks I've made. I appreciate that. This challenge, the goal of this challenge is to just win. I can overlevel, but I'm not going to overlevel if I don't have to. I think if I just have Intimidate plus March Stomp, though, I win. That's the only thing I'm trying to do right now is get Intimidate and March Stomp. That's it. And then I can win. Because I have to survive against Nose Pass and Geodude. I don't think I need anything crazier than that. It's just Mightyena and March Stomp and I win. Do not say your favorite Eevee. Too bad, I already see Flareon, Umbreon, Leafeon. And oh hi, hello, Glaceon, Jolteon. No Espeons? Where are the Put a 1 in chat if you're an Espeon fan. Put a big honking 1 in chat if you're an Espeon fan. I want to see some... I hit the funny button. I want to see some big honking ones. There's a 1. There they are. 2. Sylveon's a fair choice. It's just like 4 of us here that are like Espeon fans. That's it. I like all evolutions.
I ran into this debate earlier today. It appears to be different depending on where you live in the world. Is lemon soda lemonade?
No. My opinion is no. Also, thank you for the $5. Lemonade can just be lemon juice, water, and sugar. That's lemonade. Lemonade can be flat. I think it's a no. I think it's a hard no. Cat's collar started blinking. He got up on 2 legs. Is Sprite lemonade? No. Lemonade is lemon-flavored fizzy in Australia? Yeah? Is that true, mate? Is shrimps bugs, mate? Yeah, if you're thinking right now, okay, wait, is lemonade lemonade but fizzy? Then the answer's no. It's when you get help from a lime. Can we talk about the merits of Relicanth instead? Absolutely. What does Relicanth do exactly? It's got rock head. Okay, and it can use takedown. That's big. That's big for it. We'll get a round of applause for that. That's huge. It's based on a coelacanth? Think about the coelacanth. It just, for years, longest time, it just said, I'm hiding and I want to be found. It wasn't extinct. It just said, I wish to be found. Just like Relicanth. They get you a Reggie. That's big. Gets you the Reggies. It's water and rock, which is actually not that uncommon of a type combination, to be honest with you. Veluza looks cool, but everyone hates Veluza because it was annoying and not that good, but really annoying. That's all. Its whole purpose was to be annoying. In France, lemonade only refers to the fizzy one, but French people suck. I'm French! But you're so right. Piché. Think about the coelacanth. What are the best pieces of advice you've given today? Think about this. That wasn't the voice I was expecting. It was not at all what I was expecting to come out. No, the whole timing's ruined because there's a fucking metal pipe in my throat. Hey, think about the coelacanth. Can we all take a moment to think about the coelacanth? I think we should all think about the coelacanth. Oh, the coelacanth. Oh. Can you do a choking on metal pipe impression? Nope. Is Veluza a barracuda or a tuna? I actually don't know. I feel like it's something that I'm not aware of. I feel like it's a fish I don't know about off the top of my head. I feel like it's something weird. And I'm not aware of it. Like, it's gonna be like some, like, Japanese fish or something that I've never heard of. Rock map! Bonjour! Bonjour! The composition of its scales along with its fatty body and oil-filled swim bladders allow it to withstand the intense pressure of the ocean. Is that Relicanth? Yes. Yes. Who else would it be? It's a barracuda? Don't we have barracuda? Be a great kicker. It'd be the clutchest foul shooter on the planet. It'd be disgusting in overtime. Tomato, tomato. Veluza is an ass. They suck. I hate them. I feel like if they didn't end up in the lake, in the Cornucopia Lake, in Scarlet and Violet, and didn't chase you at full speed like a rocket for miles when you're going across the lake, people would probably like Veluza. Even though Filet Away is kind of dog shit, and it doesn't do much, I think people would give it more benefit of the doubt if it didn't do that. If it wasn't just evil. If its sentiment wasn't evil. How dare you murder a Wurmple in my sight? I gotta do what I gotta do, man. I gotta do what I gotta do to win. I'm sorry, I've killed so many worms in this run. I need these Zigzagoons. They haven't picked up one rare candy yet. Not one. And I'm pretty sure in Ruby and Sapphire the chart's flat, no? Or no, that's in Emerald. Isn't it? I don't remember how it works. What if Shell Smash but worse? Exactly. Veluza is a fish-like Pokemon with a gray body, pointy, translucent, bright magenta fin, and red eyes. It has blue lines running the length of its body from its eyes, its mouth typically. What kind of bird would you be? A puteketeke? I don't know what that is. I've been told I'm like an ostrich, and I take offense to it. What if Shell... Oh, I already read that. They sprint swim at you while you're fighting against your 3PS. And when you manage to get out of battle, there's another one rushing you. It lags your game, and then you get away, and you're like, oh, thank God, there's another one coming from the opposite direction. You do got the ostrich build? No! If I was built like a bird, I would be built... I would be like a sphinx with its talons, but like a lion on top. Or perhaps like a man harpy. A condor. What? A baby golden eagle. I'll take that. That's a W. You'd be a parrot. I've actually heard that one before. One time I went into a coffee shop and there was a girl who I had a thing with at the coffee shop that I would visit. And I went in and said hi, and she immediately said, "You need a haircut, you look like a parrot. Why do you look like a parrot?" And I stopped talking to her after that. He's Slender Man from Wish. Chris went into a coffee shop. Why the long face? I think Chris would be something round that hops on branches like a thrush or perhaps a pitta. I don't even know what these are. I don't even know what these are. Who says that to a person? It's not the last time I heard it either, but I don't have a specific story. My nose is itching. Would die laughing if someone told me that. I'll be honest with you, I didn't actually take offense to it. I'll be very real. I went, yeah, you're right. I need a haircut. I think Chris is a shoe bill. Is that like a duck? Am I a duck? LRXC is probably the biggest Relicanth defender I know. Nobody's even hating on Relicanth in chat, and LRXC is like, who wants to go? Who wants to shit on Relicanth? Everyone's like, not me. He's like, yeah? Well, Relicanth has oil in its body so that it goes to the bottom of the ocean on its own. What are you gonna do about it? Everyone's like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing anything about it. I don't know. What am I doing? What? Why am I in the bag? There's massive birds with humongous beaks that make death-rattling clacks. Okay, I like that. I'm cool with that. I can beat that one. Oh. Ooh, imagine they gave Relicanth an evolution or even a Mega Evolution in ZA. I don't even know if they brought back Relicanth in X and Y. I have no idea. I think you're a parakeet. I'm telling you, I would be a man harpy. Like a big, like shredded. Like you'd look at him and you'd be like, he's king of the skies. I can't even see your message where you cooked. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong chat. It's been through so much history, it's evolved so many times, that's actually quite beautiful. It actually works so well. Takes 4x damage from Leaf Blade. Now you're just being hurtful to Relicanth. See what happens? This is why you just gotta let it go before they actually do start fighting back. Cramorant without the aura. How dare you? Okay? How dare you? If I was a Pokemon, I'd surely be Cramorant, except it would be like a burger in my mouth when I use Dive. I don't even know what these birds are. A cockatiel? Is that just like a little parrot? Why won't these Zigzagoons pick up rare candies? Figure it out! Get it together! It would make earthy cocktails. It would make those kinds of cocktails that are just like bourbon and then you ash a cigar in it. And it's like, this is a drink for a man. If Chris was a Pokemon without aura, he would 100% be Squawkabilly. Well, I have aura, okay? So that would surely would never happen. It's a burger in your mouth, but every once in a while, 12 deviled eggs that shoot out like bullet seed. That would be sick. Okay, I would be S tier in singles. I'd be dog shit in doubles, but I'd be S tier in singles. I'd be OU at least. Maybe Uber. Maybe Uber. Relicanth has been through so much history that he understands that's not the case. He does not partake in toxic masculinity. He's ascended beyond toxic masculinity. Chris would be a shiny Feebas? Never. I don't know. What does a cockatiel look like? Why is cockatiel... Okay. Cockatiel. I think I just went to a website. What the fuck? Why does it actually look like me? What the heck? Let me show you. Let me put it up. I shouldn't be this mad about this. This is making me mad. This is making me fucking angry. It's making me angry because it's kind of right. Dual cam stream. I know in like 20 minutes. I give it maybe less than 20 minutes. There's going to be like 3 cockatiels in the Discord. They're all going to have my face. And one is going to be like this. One is going to be like this. One is going to be like this. And they're not going to be friends. Is that the Piché of the Chris variety? That's me! That would be me! He's talking about me! This is taking forever for the poison man. They're known for being big singers. They're friendly and get on with people really easily, and they rarely bite. That does sound like me. Except I'm not really a good singer. But it sounds right. You just gave us the faces. Oh my god, I did. What is wrong with me? Why do I keep doing this? Is Squawkabilly a cockatiel? I actually don't know. It doesn't feel right. Because the Squawkabilly has like a Gen Z haircut. It has like broccoli hair. What if Squawkabilly is Gen Z cockatiel? Then it makes sense, right? A lot is wrong with you. No! Prove it. You ran out of time. Doesn't count anymore. Gen Alpha? How old is Gen Alpha? Jarvis, how old is Gen Alpha? They're between 1 and 15. Okay, yeah, so some of Gen Alpha. What just buzzed on my watch? I think Squawkabilly is competitively boring and an extremely uninspiring design. I was fully expecting it to have some weird quirk about it, and I don't think it does have an interesting quirk about it. Usually, in modern Pokemon, you get a weird Pokemon like that, and it has some crazy, wacky ability or something weird, like a quirk. Like Flamigo. Flamigo has Co-Star, which is a really cool quirk. And can be used for some fun shenanigans. But not Squawkabilly. Thoughts on Tandem Mouse and Mousehold? Very cute. Population Bomb is an insane move. Those are my only thoughts about it. Co-Star is cool. Co-Star is very cool. I think it opens for some really cool double strats. It would have been cool in like Gen 1. That is true. Honestly, people would be like, it's designed as fire if it was back in Gen 1, and in Gen 9, in Gen 9 it's like, there's just a flamingo. What are we doing? We got spoiled. We got spoiled too hard by like Gen 4 and Gen 3 and Gen 5, even though people didn't like Gen 5 at first. And then in later gens as well. But like 50-50. You should go bald and use a green screen with a ring light pointed directly at your forehead so it gets chroma keyed out and you no longer have a forehead. I've always said if I have to go bald for whatever reason, I would paint my head green and stream the game on my head. All the gameplay would be on my forehead. Tucker, hello, welcome to the stream. The only Pokemon I dislike are Conkeldurr and Mr. Mime. You have to respect Mr. Mime, though, or else he'll get you. If you don't respect Mr. Mime, he will get you. See, that's another idea. I play on my forehead. That's another idea that would go viral. And now, like a year from now, before I ever do it, someone's going to do it and go viral. It's just like the coin idea. It's exactly the same thing. Conkeldurr is a fiend. Conkeldurr is kind of disturbing. That whole line is kind of disturbing with the veins and whatnot. Shannon is always watching. Shannon could be in chat. Who knows? Yeah, wait. Shannon, are you in chat? Or Peter? Either one of you, are you in chat right now? Because a perfect idea. Just gave it to you for a stream. Shave your head and pretend you're bald and do the key out anyways before Peter steals the idea. No, I want Peter to do it now. Now I want Peter to do it. Somebody clip this and send it to Peter. Hey, Peter, if you're seeing this, here's an idea for a stream. Play any game. It could be Pokemon Scarlet Violet. I don't care. Play any game. Paint your head green. Zoom in. And play the game on your forehead. Key it out and play it on your forehead. Do it. It's a good idea. And then tell everyone to subscribe to me when you're done. In the last Jeopardy video? His head would be all in. Yeah, wait, play all in. Was it purposely chroma keyed out? I think we had that idea like a year ago. Pokemon quiz, but all the answer board is on Peter's head. Pokemon quiz, but every answer is behind you. And when you turn around, it's still behind you. Just a reflection. Understood. I said like a year ago, though, if I ever went bald, I would do that. Don't make fun of Twitch chat just because you're not in Twitch chat, even though you are in Twitch chat. Just realize what I'm doing? In the game, or what am I doing other than that? Being a scoundrel? Why is my nose so... this mustache is pissing me off, man. I think one hair tilts up and then tickles my nose. Oh, whoops. It's very close. I just need like one rare candy. I need one rare candy from these Zigzagoons. I need one. What are your thoughts on Nosepass, the goat? Look at my channel background. The goat. Pokemon quiz on Peter's head, but all answers are what Peter thinks they are. Pokemon quiz, but all the answers are exactly what I'm thinking about right now. What's a yellow rat Pokemon with red cheeks? Oh, is it Pikachu? No, it's a 2-stack burger. 1 layer McDonald's, 1 Burger King. Put a piece of ham in the middle, melt the cheese with a torch. Lots of onion, garlic mayonnaise. What? Yeah, no, it's just what I was thinking of. Pokemon quiz, but you must stare into the sun for 5 hours in order to see the answers. Pokemon quiz, but there are no answers to the questions. And it's 10 hours long. The background is the first time Chris actually made art for his background. Second time, before we ever did the background contest, I think it was a picture of R.L. Stine that I put on it. So it's kind of my art. Is that weird that when my channel started... Oh my god, my nose is driving me crazy. Is it weird that when my channel started, I had one video with 1 million views, and my background was a picture of R.L. Stine? Is that sus? Do I feel like an industry plant for that? Should I? Cheese mayonnaise? That bit sounds horrible as a full quiz. People would give up? Yes. And it would make me chuckle the whole time. Why do I remember the R.L. Stein background? I think it was my Twitch background until we started Twitch. I think I had it on my Halo PC Twitch channel for the longest time, which we were using originally. Copy that. I like Garbodor. Garbodor is one of my favorites from its generation. This is your first stream ever? Welcome to the stream, Dirk Strider. I feel like your name would make a good hero in an anime. It's like Dirk Nowitzki plus I ride a motorcycle. At least that's the way my brain works. So much missed time? You know, what can you do? You didn't find me before. What can you do? You can't change it. That's just life. Industry plants usually leaves a pot of soil around them. Well, you can't see below my chest. You have no idea what I'm sitting in. Does he know? No, I don't know. Oh, is the guy from Homestuck? Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I know about Homestuck is I was friends with a guy on Newgrounds who was really into it when he was younger. If it's the thing I'm thinking of. There are a million songs in the background music. I think those are the voices in your head. And don't worry, your voices in your head are in my head too. We share the voices. They tell me to do bad things. I think a lot of Gen 5 gets flack. I think so too. I don't think it's deserved for all of it. I think some stuff probably deserves it, but stuff deserves it from every generation. I've never played Plants vs. Zombies. I'll probably suck. It's finally motivated you. What's your plan? Do you want ideas for the rebrand? We can help you with ideas. Look, we can come up with band names and you can use those. I feel like you use a band name for your username and it works the same way. Like Milky Spoon. Do you have a least favorite Pokemon in design terms? I don't like Q-Fan. And I don't care that people like Q-Fan. I don't like it. It's just a square. I don't like it. It was the first thing I saw coming back to Pokemon after like 10 years, opening it up on my Switch. And I got pissed that it was the first thing I saw. I hated it. I wanted to punt it. Kiwi Manta, have a good rest of your night. And I hope your journey with your situation between English and French goes well. I hope you find some purpose through that. I think Q-Fan is cute, but I'm not the biggest fan. I hate it. Why would you say that about its nose? I don't know why people hate Klefki so much. There's one thing I don't like about Klefki, okay? There's one thing I don't like about Klefki. I'm going to say this, and you're going to have to either agree or disagree, and you're welcome to do both. I don't like Klefki. Not because it's a pair of keys. It's because it has a pussy, disgusting pimple on the bottom of it that looks like it's ready to be popped at any moment, and that needs to go. It's a uvula. It's a disgusting pimple. It's its balls. Milky Spoon, let's go. Let's go. See, it's a fire username. People are gonna say, "Why'd you do that?" And you're gonna have a whole story for them, or you'll lie. One or the other. It's an outie belly button. That's even grosser. That's worse. It's got a little hanging ball sock. Maybe I'm just built different since my primary exposure to Pokemon designs is a TCG. I feel like that's a good way to get exposed. I feel like a really good start to Pokemon is to go through the card game. You won't know shit about how the games play, but it's a really good entry to figure out what Pokemon you like and what you don't. Because it's all just designs. I mean, you can get Pokemon that are really good in the card game, but I feel like when you get into it, you just collect them. And it comes down to what art is cute and what art is cool. What about the elemental monkeys? I don't think their designs are horrid. I think their designs are alright. They're bad Pokemon, but I think their designs are alright. Why won't you pick up a rare candy? You know what I love? I love this guy. And I love this guy. These are two of my favorite Gen 3s. And you get them immediately. I like a lot of like the not a lot of them. There's a good number of first route Pokemon that I really like though. I hate Patarat or whatever his name is. Patrat. Hate it. But I love Rattata. Rattata is like top 3 Pokemon for me of all time. I like Pidgey. I like Hoot Hoot. I like Spinarak a lot. Spinarak's up there for me. Wurmple's really high up there. I like Zigzagoon. I like Poochyena. I like Rookidee a lot. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Gumshoes line either. Sentret, huge. Sentret is a goat. Absolutely. High up. What else is there? What's the, what's X and Y's? Is that the one with Talonflame? Because that line's awesome too. What about Sun and Moon? Sun and Moon has the Young Goose one, right? Talk about Rattata's legacy for you. Rat funny. Rat funny. I like Rattata because it's underrated. Rattata is super underrated. It has guts. It's actually pretty damn good in the in a casual playthrough. Best way to play and learn Pokemon is by sniffing glue and watching Chris Piché play 3 through 4. This is true. This is true. Why is it underrated? Because it has guts. It has guts plus Hyper Fang. It can OHKO a lot of shit. I used it in like a ton, yeah, and Fear. I used it in a ton of playthroughs that I've done on the channel. Like pretty much every Fire Red run I've done on the channel had a rat somewhere. I don't like Alolan Rattata. I think Alolan Rattata is a funny looking guy. And Alolan Raticate is still kind of funny. I like Alolan Raticate better than I like Raticate. Raticate looks too scary. I feel like Raticate is freaky looking. But Rattata is perfect. You got rat limited. Well, you can eat the glue too. You don't gotta sniff the glue. You can eat it. New Yorkian Swedish guy. I'm a New Englandian. Okay? Alright? You want to talk about the American Revolution? I know about the American Revolution. What do you know about John Paul Jones's house? You don't know shit about John Paul Jones's house. You don't know shit about John Paul Jones's house. I can tell you all about John Paul Jones's house. It's a black house with orange torch. It looks like Halloween all year at John Paul Jones's house. You didn't know that. I knew that. I'm from New England. Bro has old stone walls in his wood. Next playthrough is Rattata only, so you have 5 rats. I did start a run where I play with 1 rat. I did start this run in Soul Silver. Or Heart Gold, I don't remember which one. We don't know anything about John Paul Jones. Learn about it! Who's the GOAT? John Paul Jones. Who's the GOAT? John Paul Jones. Who's the GOAT? John Paul Jones. You could sample that. You could use that for your song. He's big and round. It's a John Paul Jones fan channel. Should I change my Twitter to a John Paul Jones fan account? You Novan Rattata instead of Patrat? I would have... You know what would have been a better place for a dark type Rattata? Would have been Sword and Shield. That would have actually been a great place for it. I feel like that's like the bubonic plague. Maybe a poison type Rattata. They keep giving Meowth forms. Let's do it to Rattata. Let's get all kinds of rats. Let's get rats everywhere. All kinds of types of rats. Steel type rat? A dragon type rat? Let's get a fire type rat? Bug type rat? And it's not a rat anymore. It's just a bug. But we say for some reason that it's a variant of Rattata, and nobody knows why. I feel like Dragon type rat would be crazy. How much PP is this? So much better than Sand Attack. Why is my whole face itching? Something's wrong. Something's wrong with me. Something's wrong. Am I getting a rash? Maybe it's the glue. Maybe it's all the glue sniffing in the orange milk. Dragon Rat would be crazy. You're making a Rat-a-tat hack and I'm in it? That's the best news I've ever heard in my life. And I already knew about it. I already knew, and that's the best news I've ever heard in my life. The Rat-a-tats under your skin are trying to break out. I took an ibuprofen before I started. I think I might have like a hair on my face or something. And it's just bugging me and I haven't gotten it. This happens all the time when I'm streaming though. It's the worst thing. It's like, you ever play Guitar Hero and you get itchy? In the middle of like playing Through the Fire, the Flames on Expert and you have 100% and suddenly your face is itchy? That ever happened to you? That's exactly what streaming is like. Designs were bolder in Gen 3. I feel like designs were peak bold in Gen 5. I think that's when they got brave. I think they started to get brave in Gen 3. I think that was the first time they get brave. Why do we need Princess at level 18? Because it evolves and we get Intimidate. That's the only reason. And then we can take on Roxanne. There's more than a hair on your face? What? What's on my face? Is there a bug? What's on my face? You're right. About the gen thing? Alolan Raticate is awesome, honestly. I think it's fire. I think it deserves more praise than it has gotten to date. I like Alolan Rattata the way it is, but if it was a chonker, that would be funny. That would be quite comical if it was a chunky boy. It's got chubby cheeks, not a chonker. It is a thin little guy, except his face. Can we praise Aggron for a second? Aggron is a fucking crazy good design. That whole line, even though Laron's kind of funny looking, Aron is adorable, and Aggron is sick with it. I don't like Patrat. I can't give it to all rodent Pokemon. I don't like Patrat. Not every rodent Pokemon is equal. I'm not looking up anything on DeviantArt. Can we get a fuck yeah for Aron? Hey, calm down. Jesus Christ. Fuck yeah. I don't like Greedon either. I am a Greedon hater. A lot of people like Greedon. I'm a Greedon hater. I think I hate it because I kept running into it in Scarlet and Violet. And I don't really care for the design. It's a meerkat. Okay, list the rodents. List all the rodents. Wailord is the GOAT. Wailord is a crazy good design. One of the best. One of the peak. Rare candy! We got it! We got it! We're done! We're done! We're done! We're done! We're done! We're done! We're done. We did it. We did it. Finally, at the last possible second, in the bottom of the fourth quarter, we got it. Whew! Pikachu line, Rattata line, all the Pikachu clones, or at least 90% of them. Non-optimal use of rare candy. It was pretty close. Alright, we can do the gym. I'm going to run a test on a gym trainer and see how well it goes. Unless we've already done this, in which case there are no trainers left. So the plan is going to be Intimidate, Switch. I don't think this has rock moves. So it's not really going to matter, actually. Oh, it does. 2 misses? There. And then you just keep intimidating and switching. And now, because Roxanne has potions, we should be fine. That's really the only fear, is the berries and the potions on Roxanne. Will that wisp? Alright, let's read off the rodents. Tandemaus, good. Mousehold, good. Rattata, S tier. Raticate, A or B tier. Squavit, bad. Dedenne, good. Morpeko, good. Emolga, good. Greedon, bad. Pommet, good. Pomo, good. Pommy, S tier. Azurill, A. Meryl, S tier. Minccino, A tier. Cinccino, S tier for me. Pikachu is a Pikachu. Pikachu just gets a free pass. That's a good group. Rodent group is good. You don't like Pommet? I like Pommet. Pommet's a fun little guy. Why get Squabbit when Lulu's right there? Exactly. Exactly. Why does Morpeko not have a full form? I don't think it needs it. He's just a hungry little guy who gets upset. He's like me. You dislike Pommo more than Pommy and Pommet. I like Pommy the best. I like Pommy the best. I think they only did that to use that mechanic of walking around and torture everyone. That's the only reason they gave it a third evolution. They wanted you to think that there wasn't a third evolution. Because why would you do that? Why would you walk around with them for 1,000 steps and then level it up? In one run. Do you get hangry? When I was younger, I'd get a little hangry. I don't really get hangry anymore. Alright, game plan time. Game plan time. Save the game. Put on some, like, hype... dang-ass, hype-ass music. And then fight Roxanne. That's the game plan. No berries and items on Pokemon? No items in battle? Will-O-Wisp only? We do this. And we switch. And it's going to use Rock Tomb or Rock Throw. We Will-O-Wisp. It hits turn 1 because we don't miss, baby. And then we intimidated a bunch. And my voice cracked. The walking distance is horrid. The walking thing for evolving Pommo is awful. I like Reller and Rabska a lot because they roll poop around. Let's see, it's doing 1 damage. We have to survive like 60 turns total. I think this is free. I think it's at least 64 turns. No. Assuming that there's an Oranberry and potions. Something like that. What is your opinion on Chimecho with 6 Culver Berries? Triss, can you ban Triss? I like Flamigo a lot, though. What are... Okay. Okay, I want... This is what I want. This is what I want. I want everyone in chat, based on your opinion of the Dunsparce, if you think it's a good evolution, I want a 1. If you don't think it's a good evolution, give me a 2. I want to see everyone in chat. Everyone in chat give an opinion on the Dunsparce. This is what I like to see what I'm seeing so far. So many ones. So many ones. Now we got the 2s coming in. I don't care for its design, but I think it's a good evolution for Dunsparce. I think it's perfect. It's just more Dunsparce. Will-O-Wisp hits every time. I told you. 2 for 2. If they're going to show me Dunsparce and say, let's make it evolve, just make it a bigger Dunsparce. I don't want anything else. I don't want anything else. I'm not going to use it in a serious battle. But that's not the point. That's not why we have Dunsparce. Should have given him legs. Should have given him muscular human legs. Where would the legs go? Would he, like, stand up so that it, like, tilts up like a worm? Or would it just go on its sides in the middle? And it runs around, like, horizontal? No Oranberry and Ruby? Honestly, I probably didn't need to go as hard as I did. But this is fun. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with putting in this time. This is not sunken cost because I'll need these guys to be leveled up anyways. We're going to have a hard time with Brawly. We're going to have a really hard time with Brawly. Wait a minute. Brawly has guts on Makuhita and Machop. And we have a dark type and 2 normal types. And then if we try to skip Brawly, May has a Numel. true Focus Punch. Well, is Focus Punch in Ruby? Does Brawly have Focus Punch in Ruby? I don't think he has Metatite. I think we do skip Brawly. I think we need, like, a resist. We need, like, a Psychic type that's kind of bulky. Or something. Wait! No, we can't get Sableye in this game. So that doesn't help us. Damn it, I thought I had a solution. Makuhita gets knockoff, but that isn't the end of the world. How do you win versus Numel? I need to think about it. I haven't figured it out in my head yet. We can't get Roselia yet, right? Roselia is after Mauville, right? Yeah, it's not available. Synchronize won't help. Wait, what is Numel's moveset when we fight Mei? Not anime Mei. The player chose, we chose Mudkip. It is Tackle and Ember. That sucks. How early can you get Carvana? I need a good rod. No. Okay, what are my other solutions? I can't get Rough Skin. I can't get Poison Point. I don't want to use... Shit, this is going to be a hard battle. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Yeah, it is. He has a Machop. Right? What are my other options? I don't want to have to use Struggle. Struggle would suck. That would feel shitty to have to use Struggle that early. I want to think of all options before I go to Struggle. Glitch to Route 119 to get Feebas? That is a solution. Are there any game breaks I can do to get Pokemon early? What is available to me? I can't get Sableye and Ruby. I can only get Mawile. The plan is to beat the game using only Will-O-Wisp. We did it with Constrict. This should be, in my brain, easier, but more obnoxious. Not more obnoxious. It's going to be obnoxious. I think it should be easier, though. Synchronize doesn't help against Numel. Stat Mog them. I mean, I can stall out Numel too, technically. I can't get Flash Fire, though. I can get Geodude. A team of Geodude could potentially stall out Numel. Poison Point isn't available till after May. Unfortunately. This thing has guts. This is going to be scary. This is really scary, actually. I have Effect Spore. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have Effect Spore. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have Effect Spore on my team. Straight up, I have Effect Spore. I have it. It would be really tough to pull off. But I could get the Numel to use Tackle and pray for a poison. That was a lot of XP. I think Shroomish evolves around 18 or 20. That might be the only solution. Right? If you get a paralysis, I lose. Why is Numel so scary? Because it can't be burned. And I don't want to use Struggle. Level 23. I mean, I can still use Shroomish. I just have to get tackled. It has actually good defense. What's quirky? What's up with this defense, IV? I guess that's the only solution, right? I hit the funny button. Now my controller's not clicking. Do you think Numel's back hole is soft or hard? Hard. 100% hard. I feel like he's got like a shell. What's up with my controller right now? What's going on? There we go. What about every other fire type Pokemon? At that point, we'll have poison points, so it'll be an easier solution. Did I fight all these trainers? What's up? I didn't know Markiplier got married. I'm not making fun of it. I'm trying to fight for him. I'm fighting for his freedom. Imagine this thing gets paralyzed and I just lose. It's so risky to have Shroomish in the front. You can just instantly lose. On the spot, just getting a paralysis on them. Not the funny button. My garbage disposal started spitting things back out. Shroomish gets Leech Seed? This is useless to me. What's this song? This is from Mega Man X6? Yeah. It's Gates' theme from Mega Man X6. Good thing that's not an auto lose. That would have sucked. That was almost an auto lose. What's the game plan then? May is going to use like Wingull or Lotad or something. And then if I have Marshtomp out, she's going to switch to Grovyle. Also, have a good rest of your night, Green. Thank you for coming by the stream. What kind of fucking question is that? That's a good point. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, Poobah. I'm gonna find 10 people that are lactose intolerant and put them in an air-conditioned room that's blowing milk air to the room to see who survives the longest. That's fucked up. That's evil. That is just actual evil you're explaining. That is just diabolical. Why would you do that? No, that's funny? No, that's evil. Is my nose bleeding? That's why it's been itching. Okay, hang on. Uh-oh. It's not cold. It's been itching because it's dry. You thought I turned into Danny DeVito? I got punched. I got punched in the face. Ow. Ow. I punched myself in the face and now I'm hurt. Ow. Streamer is dying. I used my brain too hard. Ow. Chris just came back from a night out. I hope you don't look like me right now. This is the old man's revenge. Oh no. Oh no. Thinking about Numel too hard made him bleed. I used to have nosebleeds a lot when I was younger. Now I'm having them sometimes. Now they still occur to me sometimes. The worst part is like I don't want to just stick this up my nose like a tampon and then stream and be like, "Hello, new viewers." Chris saw a girl for the first time. Hang on, I need another big towel. This is the second time this has ever happened to me on stream. Can you do 10 star jumps? If my nose stops bleeding, I can do it. I look like Elon Musk. How bad are your nosebleeds now? Usually not nearly as bad as when I was a kid. Usually not even close. Make nose tampons for dudes that get nosebleeds often. I think they make those. I think in sports they have those. It's like a quick fix for someone who gets injured. Oh my god. A quick fix for someone who gets injured in a game. I think I've used them in basketball before. I'm not Master Roshi. Ugh. I think it's good. If I just had my orange milk today, this would have never happened. This never would have occurred. Oh. A bunch of people left on Twitch. Why is Chris dying? I got punched in the face by a stranger who broke into my apartment and threatened me. And I said, yeah, right, buddy. And I showed him my giant bicep. So he punched me in the face. My nose started bleeding. But you should have seen him. Because I punched him harder. I believe it. That explains why my nose was itching. Something was loose in there. My blood vessel was all messed up. Rare candy! Useful! Finally, they're being good. They're being so good to me for being a good boy. Deserved. You ate too much carpet. You think I ate too much carpet and gave me a nosebleed? Because I think that's a fair assessment of the situation, but it didn't happen. That's not what happened, though. This is not what happened. You're lying. That's not what happened. A man came in and he punched me in the face. That's what happened. The man punched me. I hit the funny button. No! Stop hitting the funny... No. And I'm like, watch is buzzing. Everything's wrong. There we go. You should drink turquoise milk and mix it with grape water and see if it makes you float like a moth. I've done this, and it compresses you to the floor for about 45 minutes. And you see things. But it's kind of cool. It's like kind of cool. Use Bluetooth your nosebleed to me. The funny button is right here, and it's super clickable, and I have really big hands. You're on the clock getting paid to watch this? That's kind of sick, honestly. I wish I got paid to watch Chris Piché, but unfortunately I'm Chris Piché, so I get paid to make the thing to watch. It's kind of a shame. It's like I'll never get that experience that you're getting. It's impossible. Like, I can watch one of my own VODs while I'm on the clock, but I can't watch it live. Or I could react to myself in real time. That's a thing I could do. That's certainly an idea. When I start streaming, you can get paid to watch me. Thank God. Thank you for saying that. I needed that. That made my whole day better. Compare your hands to something for us. Spiders! Sorry. That was uncalled for. I apologize for that. I'll do better next time. We just watched you have a nosebleed. And that's content! And my nose is still itching. This is bad. He said Wiener? I didn't say Wiener. Why would I say Wiener? Why would I say Wiener? When you get dementia, you know what to do. Or, well, you won't because you'll have dementia. What the heck? Oh, shoot, wait. It's corn silk water mixed with mushroom milk to make you float for 27.85 minutes upside down. See, I didn't know that one. I haven't tried that one yet. That's new to me. Bony hand jump scare. Today I was showing one of my coworkers who's my parents' age how to dap up. And she said it hurt her because my hands were too bony. And I frowned. What's wrong with my hands? There's nothing wrong with my hands. I see you were very busy at work today. It was a long day. This was at the end of the day. Okay, it's fair. It's fair. I'm not fighting May. We'll do the next May. Chris got early AI hands. Did I pick up cut? I might as well teach you to something. It's free. Get a humidifier, you potato chip. Okay, hurtful? Those cost money? Okay. And what do I value more than a humidifier? Money, because I'm a greedy, greedy, evil man. Okay. Oh, a tiny mushroom. That's good. I'm not getting the miracle seed because there's no use for it. It's not worth much money. I should fight some things with this shroomish. Get the humidifier shaped like Shuckle and put orange milk in it. See, now we're cooking. Now it's worth the money. Now it's worth it. That's a good idea. On a scale of yellow water to stale anchovies, how often do you sneeze? I'd say around like a liver. So like not a small amount. It's like being 99 years old and still working. Life is pain. That's all I have to say about that. We work to work more. You need to get that checked out. Thank you, Palindrome. Happy to have you here. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate that. That's kind of you. The hey buddy sound effect is still crazy. I'll never get used to it. Alright, let's avoid these guys and pick up some items. Like right here. That's a Pokeball. I don't know if you know what that is, but use that to catch Pokemon. If I was in the Pokemon universe, I would eat Shroomish's... Huh? What was that last word there? But not as much as a pumpkin's cousin. Yeah, you're kind of in the right range. I would say right around there. Do I want anything in this cave? Is there anything of value to me in this cave? I mean, Makuhita has a lot of HP and it resists fire and ice a little bit. If you get one with thick fat. I'm not that worried about it. I can get one later. Is Mawile useful? This doesn't have Intimidate. Right? I didn't see Intimidate. What does Mawile do? It's Hypercutter. It's useless. It is useless to me. You gotta do what you gotta do. I would turn Shroomish upside down and eat it like a soup bowl. Like a bread bowl? I would wear it like a funny hat. Mawile bites, but I can't use bite, so it's useless to me. Oh. Is Aeron useful? What would Aeron be useful against? Not against Brawly. Not against Watson because of Magnet Pull. Not against Flannery. A rock type is better. Like a regular rock type. Not against Wallace. Not against... I mean, kind of against Winona, but not really. Because she has Earthquake. I don't think Aeron's useful. I hate to say it. Wait, is Aeron useful? Is it Chunky Tuna Water Gusher Snack Time? That's not a thing. Don't let the government fool you. They're fooling you. Intimidate's kind of useful. Any other reason I'd want a Steel type? It would be bad against all the same things as Aeron. Worse, in fact, against all the things that Aeron is bad against. No. If Sableye was in this game, that would be good. Zangoose is also not going to be useful to us. I'd be better off getting Gyarados than I would be Mawile, because at least Gyarados can switch against Watson and it has better matchups against everything else. For example, it would be good against Brawly. So I think it would be nice to get the old rod now, and then when we get the daycare, that could be useful later. Geodude, are you useful? Not against Brawly? Yes against Watson. Yes, useful. Pretty good against Winona. Better than Aeron. That scared me. Catch Steven? That's an idea as well. Let's get it. Let's get it. We got it! Alright. Who has more viewers right now, Twitch or YouTube? YouTube does, but Twitch got boned last time. If you're in Twitch chat... Hang on, I gotta switch to my Twitch thing. if you're in Twitch chat, I want you, if you want to be this Geodude, to type in the chat right now. Please type in the Twitch chat right now. Sniffing. Fuck sleep. I want to be a Geodude. People are migrating to the Twitch. Just kidding. A bunch of people left the Twitch. What the heck? Why'd you leave the Twitch? Some people don't want to be Geodude so bad they said, I gotta get out of here. This would be good against Flannery for the most part. There are still some ground type attacks we gotta be worried about, but in general, be good. Mouse mode! Congratulations, you're gonna be our Geodude. Do we go with Geo Mouse or Mouse Dude? Probably Mouse Dude. Mouse Dude. Dud? No. No. We do this right if we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Rockhead is better than Sturdy in this game. That was kind of a play. It got you in. It worked. It worked out. Joke's on you. I'm turning to Geodude IRL. Watch me get rounder. I'm gonna have huge biceps, too. When you punch me, it's gonna hurt. They don't like you. Alright, let's go to Slateport. Slateport's next. We need to level up Shroomish much higher. That's the next goal. New goal? Don't fight this guy. Fight one of these idiots. Don't you give soft sand, which is kind of useless. One of you does. Fight this idiot. And then go you. And if we can get Shroomish up probably around level 18 as well, minimum, then we can probably beat May. How are we going to do it, though? We start with Marshtop. Do we go to Mightyena? Because Grovyle would come next? I mean, we can try it. What's the harm in trying it? We'll see what happens. Chris going around bullying children in the stream. That's this game. That's the whole game. That's what the game is. I'm just playing the game. Hey, Baldy. I bet you won't even get past Flannery, you orange milk drinking burrito fart man. Thank you for the 100. Everyone liked the stream. You don't have a choice. You don't have a choice in the matter. You have to do it. You gotta do it. I'm sorry about it. I wish you didn't, but you gotta. Is rock flesh caves made of rocks? So are caves made of Geodude flesh, or is his flesh made of cave? I think... I forgot this thing has surf. I think his body is not made of cave. I don't think it's even made of rock. I think it's a material like rock. Either that, or you go inside of a giant Geodude, and it's kind of a gross thought. I feel like as long as this lands, yeah, Shroomish takes this stupid Azurill. It's done. It's toast. It's toast. We wait 16 turns, and we call it a day. That's going to be worth, like, no XP. Can't like streams on Twitch? Well, now you have to make a Google account and log in and like the YouTube stream. You don't have a choice. That's why I have both open. That's fucking genius. Mouse mode, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. Oh shit, I didn't even see what I was doing. Oh, another Azurill? Just hit it. Just hit it. Perfect move. Never misses. Did we drop a bunch of viewers? What happened? What happened? No, we're fine. I don't think we did. I think maybe a handful jumped back to Twitch after the roll. But that's about it. That's so weird that now my nose has bled. It stopped itching. The itch is gone entirely. It just had to, like, leak, and now I'm good. It's kind of gross. Super potion. Wait, that's huge. Wait, that's giant. That's big. That's so big for me. That's enormous. I feel like a big person. Blood is itchy. It was bad blood. Why is the music Beethoven? Don't ask questions. Just enjoy the stream. We're a thoughtful, insightful, educational, and philosophical stream here. We're supposed to have music that matches the vibe. Are you confirming that you are not a big person, quite short? No. I'm a big boy. Wait, do we have pneumals we have to fight here? Shit. I don't think we can do this yet. I think we need Shroomish to be a better level, and we need some good luck. We have to save before we do that. That sucks. I also really don't want to fight any of the trainers with the Machop, even though I'm sure we'd be fine. Fuck it. I don't know what you have. Yeah, it's kind of funny how unintentionally I made it harder on myself with that. You know what fits your vibe? Courage, the song you made. Okay, relax. Take it easy. Okay, I don't want to scare people. This is a normal stream. And we do normal things. We certainly wouldn't do anything weird about Courage the Cowardly Dog. If we were to meet you at a con and ask you for a consensual hug, would you instead unhinge your maw and shred us whole like a bag of cheese? I just said don't ask questions, just enjoy the stream. How many engines does it take on Flannery? I think it doesn't take many. I think it takes one flower and some jellyfish, and I think that would do it. And that's not a joke. I think that's the solution. There's the Machop. I'd really prefer Effect Spore to not activate here. Good. I'm going to go to you. Focus Energy sucks. Will-O-Wisp hits, though, because we're the gods. And now we just live 16 turns, and we're good. When's the always burnt Will-O-Wisp only feedback shiny hunt nut? That killed me. It'll happen, just not yet. Imagine this thing wipes out my whole team. Will-O-Wisp's animation is pretty fire for Gen 3. For being a Game Boy with limited animation. Okay, this Machop is kind of freaking pissing me off. Don't crit me. Don't do it. Don't crit me. Okay, we're fine. Oh, there's another one? Oh, shit. Don't use Wing Attack. Does this have Wing Attack yet? Hit it! Land a move! There we go. This is actually stressing me out. I'm probably fine. Alright, I don't want to be confused. That's bad. Switch to the Goon Knight. Oh my days. Goodbye, Goon Knight. Come on, Shroomish, you can do it. Just live. Just don't get supersonic. We're fine. We're totally fine. We can hit ourselves in confusion now and we're fine. Easy. It was free the whole time. I had nothing to be stressed about. Really hoping Goon Knight doesn't make it to the final video. I mean, it's going to have to be on the screen somewhere at some point. Why the music just go into sicko mode? It's from the stress. It matches my heartbeat. The hi-hat always matches my heartbeat. I have a setting for that. Imagine my heart was beating as fast as the hi-hat, I would be dead. I would be actually dead. That focus energy is scaring me. How heavy is Mud Artist? I guess I did get leered like 3 times. Your forehead is pulsating. I hit the funny button and my heart started going. I should have just gone back into Shroomish. That would have been optimal. Oh well, I leveled up. It's fine. Full restore, that's big. Goon Knight kind of put it in work. You should be stressed about the person standing outside your window? Nah, he's always there. Nah, he's chill. It's like, you know the game No, I'm Not a Human? He's like that guy, but he never comes inside. Even though I'm alone. He never ever comes in. I think the only other trainers are in here. There's another Machop in here too. I think Danny DeVito is behind me. I see one big piece of bread. Let me check. Is this your Danny DeVito? What are we talking about? This is your Danny DeVito? You guys are crazy. Oh, losing your mind. Bunch of silly people you are. Why does everything have supersonic? What kind of maniac is a bread body pillow? Chad got it for me! With my money. And my account, so there's no evidence. When you stand up in the middle of class, it distracts everyone from the teacher's lesson. Sorry. Sorry, ma'am. I'm trying my best here. I really am. I just felt all my guts fall apart. Today we were talking about 3D modeling at work, so I passed a note to my coworker that said, you know, in a way, I'm kind of a model. And then she frowned at me. And then I followed up with another note that said, for polo. And then she handed me back a note, and it was my same notes, except she changed polo to polio patients. But then I changed the note so that it said, I'm kind of... I'm kind of a life-saving... Something along the lines of that. I've saved the lives of polio patients. And then she just frowned at me again. Funny story, sort of. Getting called ma'am makes me feel like a 65-year-old Walmart self-checkout assistant. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry about that. Sounds like your future wife. That's my good friend. The olden times you would have polio? No, I would have, YOLO. If it isn't Red Eyes Dragon Lover himself, I am... Yugs! Yugs, I swear I'm not Joey Yugs. I swear I'm not Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yugs. I swear. I swear my sister isn't blind. I swear. I'm doing more of like a New England accent than I am a New York accent. I can't help it. You have friends? I swear I have friends, Yug, and I'm not Joey. Chris and Terry. I'll wear polo. I really am a walking billboard for polo all the time because I used to work at one. How do I get a man to love me? First you buy a pizza. That's step one. And then the rest kind of just comes to you. Just kind of comes naturally after you order the pizza. But that's step one, I'll tell you that. That's the secret. Meryl would make a good basketball? This is true. Hang on, I'm going to change the vibes really quick. I'm going to change the vibes back. Did they force you to buy a bunch of polo clothes or did you have a budget? They gave me some polo clothes. And then they gave me a gigantic discount on any more I wanted. They gave me like a base uniform, and then they gave me a big discount on everything. And then if it was uniform, I got an even bigger discount. And then they used to give dollars that you could spend there, but they stopped doing that later in my career. They used to give you what was called polo bucks. So they'd be like, if you go clean the whole store, I'll give you a bunch of polo bucks. And then the company didn't like that because it felt like free money to all the managers. So they were giving out polo bucks like left and right, and the company was losing money. They're going to see your name change to Milky Spoon, and they're going to be proud. They're going to say, now that's a damn name. They're going to go, why'd you do that? You're going to go, the funny streamer man said do it. The Porygon Trail. We have Chris Bucks. They're called balls, not to be confused with testicles, but actually like ball pit balls. We have those. Bub, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. I hope you sleep off. You're drunk. Not the confusion. The worst thing is tentacle because it can confuse you and poison you, and then you can just lose. They're not testicles. Ball pit balls. See, like this. That's horrid. That's just horrid that can happen. How do balls work? You collect them in stream just by being active in chat, and you can up them by doing bets and gambling your balls. And then you can redeem them at the command store. Or command shop, I think. And then you can use redeems and make sound effects and silly things happen. And then sometimes we have special streams where you can use them for activities. Sometimes. My ball! My ball! Ah! My ball! There's another one? Oh, it's a Machop. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's get an Intimidate in there, please. I think Ununun is one word. Let's go to Mud Artist. Snip Snip is a fun one because it's exactly what you'd expect. This is a big fat liar. I've never lied in my life. Okay? I've never lied in my entire life. Prove me wrong. Why would I lie for no reason? Because it's fun? You lie so often. Name one lie. Name one. You're not French. I am French. That's not a lie, actually. I am like a large percentage French. That is true. That is facts about me. My mom takes that really seriously, actually. Let's kill something up here for XP. We can get to level 17 and try May. You can paralyze me. Let's go to Geodude. Let's get Geodude some XP. You are American? I am American. I'm an American citizen. Name 3 French people? Jean-Paul Jones? A guy Seb at my work? A guy Christoph at my work? That's 2. And Napoleon. Boom! That's 3. You lied about wanting to check fan art because you haven't. I didn't say I wanted to. I said I would. When I get a sec. John Paul Sartes. I don't even know who that is. Would you believe me if I said I was from North Dakota? Absolutely not. Nope. Because nobody's from North Dakota. That'd be silly. That'd be deranged and crazy. Nothing good happens in North Dakota. Why would you ever be from there? Nothing good happens in North Dakota. Nothing really that bad happens either, but nothing good happens. Jean-Paul Gaultier? 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 I don't know. Alright, I hope this goes well. We gotta fight at least one Numel here. Ew. Ugh. Ew. It's disgusting. There's the Numel. Is it gonna know Ember is the question. It might not. Might not know Ember. No, it knows Ember! Why is it just picking random moves? Why is it doing this? Why are you doing this? Use tackle? Oh, this might be a loss. This might be an auto-lose situation. This might be an auto-GG. Oh no, I got burned! No, I know what it feels like. I think it's over. I think I lose. He still has 20 more embers. I could struggle, but I'm trying to get Effect Spore, which is really low odds and is going to be really painful until we get Roselia. Basically, we have to beat these guys and then beat May, and then we're free from the absolute nightmare. And then we just have like a somewhat nightmare. This is what I've been doing to people? This is horrible. This is horrible. No. Speaking of North Dakota, remember that tornado that came through when you were streaming that one night? That was the first E5 tornado to hit the U.S. since 2013. I told you nothing good happens in North Dakota. I warned you, and here we are. Nobody wants to listen to old Chris Piché. They go, oh, la-di-da-di-da. I'm just going to have a fun time today. Well, guess what? No, you're not, because you're not listening. I wasn't arguing with you. Can we survive 14 more embers? Surely no. Surely no, we can't. Surely no, it's not possible. Alright, I'm just going to reset this. That's going to be a whiteout. And then... Where's my counter? Right here. And then we have to... open with something else in the front. We have to put March Stomp in the front, methinks. I wish I had a Flash Firemon so bad. I wish I had, like, Vulpix. If I had Vulpix, I would be totally fine right now. Let's try this and hope it just goes for tackle and we get it off rip. You should write a video about that, LRXC, because a lot of people would believe you. You're like the expert. No, that should have been a tackle. What are we doing? Slugma appears after Roselia. The plan worked! The plan was a success! It was a long time coming, but it was so well deserved. Massive success. We're gaming for real now. Alright, now we just wait out the poison, and then we gotta survive another one. Goodbye, Numel. And we leveled up. That's kind of big, too. I would imagine people generally think Gen 3 has a better battle factory. Zubat should be easy as long as we don't get confused. Good. Perfect, we're fine. Then we go into Princess and might use Leech Life, which would be kind of annoying. But it did Astonish, which is fine. Then we go Mouse Dude. Then we eat that Leech Life like it's nothing. And then we go back to Princess. And it goes for Astonish and it's free. It's completely free. Gen 3 by far, I do not think it's close. I've never played Gen 4's Battle Factory. I don't even know what it's like. I don't even think I've seen videos of it, to be honest with you. For any flashing, what are we talking about? What on earth are we talking about? Alright, I'm gonna switch to Marshtomp here. In case it's Numel. There's the Numel. We need the same thing to happen. We need another poison. If it's a paralysis, we're washed. If it's paralysis, we're completely cooked. I would 100% watch those LRXC. 100% of the time I would watch them. Ooh! That was bad luck. Show me tackle. Show me tackle. Didn't get the poison. Show me tackle. If he embers, I just lose, I think. Show me tackle. This isn't going well. Show me tackle. Are we cooked is a question. It's a question on everyone's mind. I agree with the LRXC's take here. There's still 21 embers. It might be completely and utterly over. And he crit the tackle. It might very well be completely and utterly over. I'm not sure. Survey says this is going to be very bad. This is not going good. But we hold. We still try. It's not cooked yet. It's not over easy yet. It's warming up, and it's warming up really fast. But he's -6 attack. Who has the least PP? Probably Zigzagoon? Nope. No, that's a lot of PP. It's Geodude. Geodude has the least. I could put an Oranberry on our Shroomish to help it survive, I guess. What does that do, though? Does that really get me through things? Probably not. He's self-conscious about it. Leave him alone. Relax. There's still 20 embers and 19 tackles. 18 tackles. That just kills. It might be over. It might be over. That does how much? 8? That does 2. So if he runs out of tackle here, I still live. If he runs out of ember, I lose. I think I just lose. Yeah, especially after that crit, I think I just lose. And I can get burned. I think it's over. Milky Spoon, thank you for coming by. I hope you have a good rest of your night. How improbable is this battle without leveling up some more? I mean, if Geodude levels up, that's really good. And if Shroomish evolves, that's really good. But that'd be a really high level. I could also get a second Shroomish. But that'd be a painful thing. Yeah. Okay. Let's look at fan art. Really quick. Quick sidetrack to fan art. Okay, this is really cool. Let any fish who meets my gaze learn the true meaning of fear, for I am the harbinger of death. The bane of creatures. My rod is true and unwavering. As I cast into the aquatic abyss, a man scorned by this uncaring earth finds solace in the sea, my only friend. The worm upon my hook, wriggling, writhing, struggling to surmount the mortal pointlessness that permeates this barren world. I'm alone. I'm empty, and yet I fish. This is cool. This is a cool one. This is not a cool one. What is this? Excuse me? What is this? What's the joke here? Why is there deodorant and toilet paper in the bag? What the fuck is this? What is this in the bottom? What is this picture from? What is this? What is this? Onyx has a lower attack stat than a Pinecone. That's true, and it's really weird. This is the rarest Piché I've ever seen. This is the damn rarest Piché I've ever seen. I knew it. I knew this would happen. And it wasn't even a screenshot. I told you it wouldn't even be a screenshot from the stream. It would be this face, and it's not even a screenshot from the stream. I told you that would happen. I told you. I made that face and I said that's what would happen. All right, what's the plan here? Do we have any orange berries? We do. Are there any other useful berries that I can get? A citrus berry would be really nice. A rost berry wouldn't be bad, but I can't get that yet. I also can't get the citrus berry yet. You're gonna work on a masterclass level of fan art? That's actually fire. I hope you mean it. And you're not gonna just, like, you throw me onto, like, a fucking big caterpillar worm thing and make me bald. I don't think Akaberry exists yet. Alright, let's just give it another try. Let's just bang our head against the wall for a bit and see if we can get through this. We can get lucky. The probability of this is really small, by the way, because it's a 10% chance to get Effect Spore. And then on top of that, it's a 33% chance that it'll be a poison. Sleep is fine. We can just waste PP if we get sleep. That was a terrible start. That was about one of the worst things that could possibly happen. That was horrid. That was absolutely horrid. That was 3 back-to-back-to-back embers on Shroomish. I completely forgot what I was saying now. If you had to choose between being strapped to a machine and slowly pulled apart while being waxed, or a nice Dr. Pepper, what would you choose? You make a hard bargain. I'll pick the Dr. Pepper. I like Dr. Pepper. What is it saying I'm subscribed to? What did I just pay for? The heck did I just pay for? Oh. For YouTube Premium. Would it be worse to waste PP? So it's tackle? It wouldn't be bad to waste PP and get it to struggle. That wouldn't be a bad thing. But I have no good real solution for that other than, like, leveling up my team a bunch, which would take a long time. If we're going for come on. If we're going for, like, the fastest strats possible, it's kind of just luck. Man. Man. He used a lot of tackles there. What did he do? 4 in a row? You play Umamusume while calling Chris bald. That is an activity. It's a good activity too. No effect spore yet still. That's playable. I can deal with that. You have the least. No, Geodude has the least. Let's waste Geodude's PP on this sleep. And just find out. This is great background music. That is one of my favorite tracks of all time from a video game. And it's from not Me Plaza, from the Check Me Out channel. I remember hearing that as a kid and being like, this is my favorite song now. What the hell is this? And they hid this from me until they invented Wi-Fi at my house? What the heck is this? Does anyone remember the time before Wi-Fi was prevalent, or am I old? Before you had a smartphone and Wi-Fi was like a whole new thing? Does anyone remember that, or am I old? I do a song suggestion? What do you got cooking? I remember the before times, but I'm old. I'm 10 years older than you, so yes. Okay, I'm not that old. Alright. Alright. This song is from... How did you post that link? How did YouTube let you do that? What? How did you get away with that? It's from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's Area 0. What is this? It says site can't be reached. Oh, I see how you did it. There's no colon. Somehow this is fitting. I don't know how, but this is fitting. I remember going down the street with my DS and stealing my neighbor's Wi-Fi because we didn't have it. Not the Ember! This is from Diddy Kong Racing. Listen to that tuba! What the hell? Still nothing? Listen to that steel drum. It wasn't a full link. I see how he bypassed it. I understand now. I see the vision. It is Pirate's Cove. You just nailed it. Or Pirate Lagoon. Give me the poison. Give me the poison. It's not tackle. Use tackle? Give me the poison. You know what would be smarter? It might be smarter to just go with Princess. Because he seems to be clicking random moves anyways. Think you should grind for rare candies for another 8 hours? I could do this. It would be a solution. It would definitely help. Oh wait, it's over. It's over. I can't win in this condition. What I could do, what might be smart, is either going for Breloom or getting another Shroomish. Either way, trying to get rare candies farmed while I'm fighting shit. But I'm gonna give it one more try, just for good measure. Because we had such a good run that one time. Would you allow for items? I'm trying not to use items. Just because it's been a theme with our one move runs, so we don't use items. We can use held items, that's it. Not the Ember! The Ember is killer, man! Oh, wait a minute. Is he never going to use tackle because I lowered his attack? Wait a minute. Is this a part of the AI? I can't remember. Does it lower his chances? It might. I got burned. Can we play it again? Can we just play that on loop for the next hour? Please? No, he's using tackle. His AI is actually really dumb. Come on, chat. I just want to listen to that on loop. Also, welcome from Oak Creation Stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. We're in hell right now. Welcome to hell. Welcome to the hell stream. What you're looking at right here, this little yellow fellow with the hole in his back, with the orifice on his backside, that's hell. That's the devil. Whoa. You say welcome one more time? Yeah, welcome. Also, this is an auto loss. Whoops. This is humidifier hole. That is a fact. It says that in the Pokedex. That's true. That's true, actually. Yeah, all of hell is within Numel's homes. That's Owen's favorite Pokemon? Owen, what the hell? No pun intended. I appreciate you stopping by, O Creations. Welcome, Raiders, and thank you for coming by the stream. Okay. Shroomish. If you're not following what's happening here, we can't use Will-O-Wisp on Numel. So we have to get Effect Spore to activate on 2 different Numels, and it has to be poison or we're cooked. Not the burn! Not the first try burn! Not the Ember onto Shroomish. Yeah, I wonder if it changes his odds at all. I don't know how his AI works. I'd have to look at PokeRuby or something. But I wonder if it changes the odds based on the intimidates. Whoops. Here's the other thing. Is it worth just putting Shroomish in? Is it helping at all that I'm switching? I want to test that. Also, I gotta raise the whiteouts. Just use Tackle? That's Ember, that's not Tackle. That's Growl, that's not Tackle. That's another Ember. And a... That was bad. That was not good. That was really bad. This random grunt is Arceus' strongest warrior. He is destroying me. He is. We even got past him, and then there's a second guy with a Numel. And then we have to fight May with a Numel. What? How did you know? Why are you picking the wrong moves? Why are you reading me? You should try to get the Ember PP off. I need to probably level up Geodude if I want to do that. If I want to stall him out, I think my only option right now is Geodude. Which I could do. What's your nature? Rash. I forget what Rash is. Rash is plus special attack minus special defense. That's horrid. That's literally one of the worst things I could have on this Geodude. Bro got a rash. At least you're relaxed. Do we continue to bang our head against the wall or do we go level up? Because we have two friends we could try to level up here. Or a new friend. We could also get Tentacool. Tentacool is kind of our goat. Good against Grovyle because it... Well, not really good. Kind of helps against Grovyle because of its ability. And then it has high special defense. Level up, you gloopy mushroom. Fine. No, I only used, I only used 50 Poké-Dollars to get in there. I'll just get rid of it. Just throw it in the trash. I don't need it. It's fine. I don't want to use Struggle. My ultimate goal here is never use Struggle. Do not use Struggle. Do not end up using Struggle. I do not want to use Struggle. I don't need to use Struggle. I can do this. It would be nice to have some other friends other than Zigzagoons in here for the battles. Maybe I just pick up 2 Tentacool or 2 more Geodudes or something. Just to have them in the party. I think Tentacool would be good against May too. It would be fairly good. You should use Struggle. I'm not going to use Struggle. I don't need to. I don't need to. It's not a necessity. 2 more Shroomish. I'm not going to use Struggle. I don't need to use Struggle. I don't need to use Struggle. Therefore, I won't use Struggle. Being paralyzed with Will-O-Wisp only is a horrible thing in Gen 3. I don't think Poison Touch exists yet in Gen 3. It's just Poison Point. Gulpin has what? Like Oblivious or something? And Stench, maybe? I don't know. Pretty sure Gulpin's bad in this game. Paralysis never helps, which means Minin and Electrike are both bad. And Plusle. Liquid Ooze. Liquid Ooze is okay. What does Oddish get? Chlorophyll? Not useful. Magikarp is not going to be useful until it evolves, and then it's only kind of useful. It gets Intimidate, which is pretty good. Tentacool is kind of useful right now. What else is there? I'm not going to get a Shedinja. Shedinja would force them to use Ember, which is a kind of good solution for stalling, but I said I didn't want to use Shedinja for this run because we used it for Constrict, and it's kind of like a win con for everything. Is there nothing else really available to us that's useful? Mawile isn't really useful here. 6 Gravelers. That would be actually really good. That would be very good. Vals, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. Wingull would not be useful. I wish that was a rare candy. What else? Tailo would not be useful. Zigzagoon isn't, it's just there for pickup. We have a Mightyena. Beautyfly would not be useful. Dustox would not be useful. Compound Eyes would actually be kind of nice to have on a Pokemon towards the end game, actually. TBH. Fast Pokemon with Compound Eyes would be kind of dirty. Surskit gets Intimidate, but that's not useful. That's not any better than Mawile or Mightyena or Gyarados, and it's a slow level up. And not a great typing. Doesn't Surskit not get it and Masquerain does? I don't think anything's getting baited, though. I think we put Marshtomp in and Shroomish, and it's been random. Mawile. Mawile. Mawilly! Mawilla! Ah, Mawilla! Wait, now I just want to make that clip. Now I just want to make that clip. I want to make that a real clip now. Now I'm locked in on that bit. Now I have to do it. It's not even going to be worth the trouble. Now I'm going to do it. You'd be sick if you used Masquerain. There's no real viable reason for it, though. Is Rain Dish and Swift Swim? Both are not useful to us right now. I'm gonna go make that clip. I'm gonna do it. I have to do it. I have no choice but to do it. I have to do it. This is not worth it at all, but my brain, I have to. My brain won't let me not do this. Mawilla! There, I got the clip. Wait, I can do it better. Wait, is this useful? I'm gonna throw one Pokeball at it. Sucks. It's an Aeron. What else is in this cave? Another Aeron. Is there anything else useful in this cave? This is just full of Aeron? Like, Is that the only thing you can find in this cave? I guess it's just Aaron? I can't remember. It's been so long since I played this game. Oh, there's Zubat. Is that useful? Can I use Zubat? Is that useful at all? I feel like Zubat's not really that useful, right? Why can't I find it? I can't do the clip if I don't find it. And I got an Abra. I don't know if we're going to use this. If it has synchronized, we might use it. All right, we're going to switch to YouTube chat this time. If you're in the YouTube chat and you would like to be Abra, no idea if it's getting used. If it's synchronized, we might use it. But if you would like to be this Abra anyways, please type in the chat now. In the YouTube chat. Specifically. It's a bra. I don't know what you need for bingo. I didn't know you were playing bingo. Huh? Oh wait, no, start typing now. It wasn't even running. No, it's running. There's names in here. I want to be a useless little guy who lives in the PC, don't we all? Is this a stream where we eat the lead? Yes, welcome to the stream. The winner is Celtic Chaos. Congratulations. How do we turn this into chaos? Celtic Bra. It's perfect. All right, back to the bit. Back to the bit. We gotta get to. We gotta. Is there what's in this cave? Aeron. That's a cool Pokemon. I like that Pokemon. Zubat. Not a huge fan of Zubat. I feel like it was annoying. Mawilla! Alright, there's the clip. We got it. We're out of here. We're done. We're outie. It's so stupid. Makuhita can have thick fat. Wait, that could be actually kind of useful against this problem we're dealing with. Now that I'm coming to terms with it in my brain, a thick fat Makuhita would be kind of nice. Inner focus, we're never going to use this. We could get a Ralts too if we need it for synchronize. We've done that in the past. You're running out of options. I barely scraped the surface. That was so natural and easygoing, Chris. That's what I do. Why would Slackoth be useful here? Yeah, unfortunately, Celtic Bra is going to sit in the PC forever. And ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Give me Makuhita, because it might be useful. There it is. And we throw an Ultra Ball at it, and it catches it first try. Nope, second try. Second try. I bet this one has guts. Let's check. If it does, no crit does more than 2 damage. It's not guts. This one's thick fat. Got it. We're going to use this one. It's 190 pounds. It weighs almost as much as I do. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hello. Welcome to the stream. All right. Welcome to the stream. YouTube chat. I'm going to leave it. It's still your turn. I'm going to reset the entries. If you want to be Makuhita, type in the chat right now. For the YouTube people. We'll switch it back to Twitch on the next one. It doesn't mean literally type right now. It means just type something. Don't you want to be a thick boy who's going to get used in battle like now? Something. I'm just going to roll it. I'm just going to roll it. Sarah, congratulations. You get to be our friend here. Let's do Maku Sarah. Welcome back. Welcome back, the big tree thing from Mario Mon. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out of this cave. I don't want to see this cave anymore ever again. We've already done the Mawili bit. This is Ruby version because we couldn't get the specific code that I wanted to run on this to run in Emerald. So we're doing Ruby instead because that was easier. Just because the RAM is easier to access. Where do we want to level up? Probably just by Slateport. What a shitty situation. All right, let's see this thing. Let's put the Goon Knight back into his trench. Let's make sure this should. What? Huh? Why was it doing less damage? What is wrong with this Makuhita? How is that possible? That doesn't make any dang sense. Looks like you're stuck in the PC forever. I'm sorry about it, Sarah. I'm sorry. The YouTube chat just let me down back to back with these abilities. I really hope that Twitch brings it together for me. It's a damn shame. Now we gotta go back to this dang old cave. No! And it's a tentacle! No! My worst enemy! And it uses Constrict. That's messed up, man. Also, I love that ferret. What does Facade look like on a Guts Pokemon? Really powerful. That's like one of the best things you can do. In this game, one of the strongest moves you can do is Facade Swallow Burned. That is one of like... That's like an S tier thing you can do in Gen 3. Look, it's deserved. I did a whole run with Constrict only. You did get to be a crab. Swallow has normal secondary type. So it gets stab on it. What if we did a run where all of our mons got guts and they were immune to burn damage? That would be a fun run. That would be like the Michael Scott fun run. It is really fast. It's not the strongest thing in the world, but because it has stab plus guts, it doesn't matter. It's S tier. Let's get that dang sumo wrestler. This time we're going to test for real. If we got Shedinja, we'd probably be fine now. Because we could stall out Ember, but Shedinja feels so cheap in this run. We already did it in Constrict only. It's better in Emerald since you fight Wallace. Meaning Will-O-Wisp? Wailord is immune to Will-O-Wisp, I believe. Because it has Water Veil. We didn't get to test it. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm going to switch to Twitch chat, and I believe Twitch chat should be able to do this. Twitch chat should be able to pull this off. I trust that Twitch chat is going to get me a thick, fat Makuhita. I believe in you. Please type in the Twitch chat right now if you want to be Makuhita. It is because you're purple. That's the only reason. Maku 2. Who's thick in chat? You don't wanna? You just entered yourself. Congratulations. You played yourself. Alright, the thickest one in Twitch chat is... That feels so weird. You're my mod. That felt like an HR violation. That genuinely felt like an HR violation. Static Raichu on Larry's Staraptor went from sweeping his team to being almost swept by a paralyzed facade terrestrialized Staraptor. That is horrifying. That is dang messed up. I think I made a mistake similar to that in my Scarlet run, but I forget what our parameters were. Because we've been playing with chat picking out the things I do. I forget what the handicap was. FBI. Maku Trissa. Well, let's find out. It has thick fat. You are, in fact, the thickest one. I'm sorry about it. And your brave nature. You're, in fact, the bravest, thickest one in chat. Congratulations. Do I say thank you? So brave. Wow. Oh, wait. Let's get the old rod while we're here. I forgot to get that earlier. Hello, sir. You look like a fisherman like me. Yeah, Brave does nothing for this run. It just lowers my speed. I don't think that's a good thing. Did you change that to Maku Triss? Ugh. Just waste our time. Just like whatever. Just like it's like I don't care, but it's like you know, we have so much time on this planet, you know? It's like whatever. Triss. You don't have to apologize. It's taking like literally 30 seconds. What was the nature on the Abra? I have no idea. It's a good thing to check, actually. Let's find out. It is inner focus, which is kind of useless to me. Timid. I think this thing's useless. It's plus speed, right? It's kind of useless. We still gotta level up more, I think. Did we get a tentacle? What are we doing? So not brave. Larry, Arvin, and Arvin's dad. Larry's normal team nearly ended by Nuzlocke. Arvin ended it 4 times, and Arvin's dad ended it 6 times. I've never done a Nuzlocke in Scarlet and Violet. How does that work with the encounters? Because you get a bunch of encounters at once. Is it like the first one you see? Like the first one you notice? I don't really understand how it works. I've never like watched it. Synchronize is the main thing. It'd be easier to determine ahead of time if we find a synchronized Ralts.
Nice car.
But it'd be kind of painful to find a Ralts. But you know right away because it has Trace. And we'll show you if it has Trace. Trace could be really interesting too, by the way. BT dubs. I don't know what we would use Trace for off the top of my head, but I think it would be kind of interesting, no? Depending on what we might run into. How can we abuse Trace? Damn it, I hit the funny button. Compound eyes? I mean, that could be kind of useful for really specific scenarios. Whenever a new area name pops up on my top of my screen, first Pokemon to slam head first into me is the Routmon. I guess that makes sense. I guess that does make sense. You could pull a good special defense nature if you had gotten lucky with Synchronize. This is true. But I don't really need a Synchronize Mon now, you know? Like, Synchronize would be good for what? It would be good for, Flannery. For, like, 1 or 2 of the Mons. If my liver started shrinking, I'll never drink again. Trace? Does this Ralts have a trace? Tresemme? For my hell? Oh, ho, ho. Oui, oui. They said, Chris, what's your favorite Pokemon? And I said, Moilla! Sounds like a French guy who has a sinus infection. That's basically me. That's basically who I am. Less liver is more space for other organs. Is there two of my voices playing? I think I'm losing my mind. I think there's a delay on my microphone that I'm hearing, and it's making me lose my mind because I can hear my actual voice and the voice in my head that's playing through my headphones. That's what we're dealing with right now, Rio. We have this problem right now. And our solution until we get Roselia is literally prey on effect spore. That's basically it. I do hear myself. I would get stun locked if I couldn't hear myself. If I turned off the ability for me to hear my voice with my headphones and I could only hear the music, I would get stun locked. That's deranged of you, Tris. That's crazy. I really want Zigzagoon to pick up a rare candy here. That would be really nice. That would be really nice and cool of Shagoon. That would be really nice. Didn't do it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to go back into the battle. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going up there with you. Winning run was Abomasnow, Frostlass, Gardevoir, Dragapult, Sylveon, Umbreon, and Cerulege. That's kind of a sick team. It's kind of crazy. Woo! Alright, we need to give an Oranberry to Shroomish. I have no idea how well Makutris is going to hold up. I guess we hope that it just thick fats through some shit. It's pretty low level, though. Trace could steal Water Veil, but what does that do for me? Then I'm immune to burn against the Pokemon with Water Veil that probably can't burn me. Then what? If we get Flame Body, that would be... That was unfortunate. That would be kind of useful. I think it would be good for, like... What would it be good for? I don't know what it would be good for, to be honest with you. If we're only going to be using Will-O-Wisp, that's an automatic. Well, it's not over yet. It's just bad shape. It's over now. Now it's over because we have another battle to do right afterwards. I think the May fight's going to be easier than this, to be honest with you. Because if you get past the two Pokemon, then you just have a Numel. A Numel is really the torturous thing that I have to deal with. Because I feel like Princess plus some stall Pokemon could probably take care of Grovyle. Because all you have to do is sit through a burn. Oh, if that did it, if that poisoned, that'd be so good. Yeah, but if I trace Water Veil while I'm fighting a Wailmer, what does that get me? Thing is there any required battles against Wailmer and Wailord in Ruby? I don't know. I know they're out there, I just don't know if there's any required ones. That sucks. Tackle. Tackle into poison, please. I'm gonna stay in. I got embered. Definitely not Wailord, but maybe Wailmer. That is an auto loss. Getting the paralysis on the 33%, that's an auto L. The odds of this are so low. What are the odds of getting two 10% and two 33%? Two 1 out of 10s and two 1 out of 3s. We don't have to fight Wallace in Ruby. Juan doesn't have one. In Emerald, it would be mandatory. Freezing Fire, welcome to the stream. Stop embering my stupid plant! It's a bad move to use against the Marsh Top. Stop using it against my plant.
Hey Chris, it's Raft Wednesday tomorrow.
It truly is Raft Wednesday tomorrow. This is factual and not capsual. Yeah, Wallace is the last battle in Ruby before the Elite Four. For Victory Road. Steven is the champion in this one, and Steven can't do anything about my Will-O-Wisps. Except kill me. He can kill me. He can do that. That's not an auto L. How much PP do you have? Less than Geodude. You're optimal. I'd also be interested in seeing how much Ember does. It does a lot. The Thick Fat doesn't help us. The Thick Fat doesn't save us. And we get Embered on our mushroom. It's still winnable. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. That burn is horrid. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Come on. Try to be thick. What nature is he? Oh yeah, it's brave. Special defense is not impacted. Didn't get the poison there either. I need Roselia. I need Roselia so bad. I need like 3 flowers on this team. I need Roselia so bad. Oh my days. No. I think it's over. I think the odds just became so low. It's like if this poisons... That's over. Can't win. Can't beat both. God fucking damn it. Oh, we've only gotten the poison 1 out of 10 tries. Maybe even 12 tries. Dechlorinate your hands? That would be important. I am loaded with chlorine. Trainer Herman has a level 34 Whalmer. There's a cool trainer with a Whalmer too. Stop using Ember! Why'd I use Will-O-Wisp actually? Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? There's a mouse in the house? I want you to know that there's about 90 mouse traps in my garage. This very moment, and I think they're trying to get me. I think I'm the mouse, because I keep walking by them and I think the cheese looks good. I keep thinking to myself, God, I wish I was eating that right now. Hang on, I feel like the perfect music for this situation. I feel like it's this playlist. That'll work. That's fine. Come on, please. Come on, please. Steven is my favorite champion of all time. And I'm kind of sad that he didn't make it into a tournament, apparently. This is blasphemy. This is messed up. I remember thinking when I was a kid that battle was so hard and so cool. No, I like Steven more than Cynthia, but I respect the hell out of Cynthia. I have massive respect for Cynthia being a champion. Isn't there a Cynthia on my table over here? I don't know where it is, but chat sent me a Cynthia at one point, like a little one. And it was maybe too close to the Kirby in a jar. I respect Cynthia because she's a woman. Not for any other reason. Just because I respect women. Yeah, Gita's team is unfortunate. I wish King Gambit was Gita's ace. Why isn't Why doesn't Gita use Baxcalibur is my question. Give Gita Baxcalibur. Give Gita Baxcalibur. No, I just said I do respect women. What? Wait, who is the Sinnoh champion in the anime? I mean, Johto, excuse me. I mean, Hoenn, what am I saying? What? I'm losing my mind. Yeah, Gita's team was weird. I didn't say the opposite of that. I said bar for bar, I respect women. That's a bar for... You can rewind. Give her a legend? Oh. They gave Volo a legend. They gave Ann a legend. Well, this is over. No one would ever stream only using that move. You want to bet? Drumish, I need your help. Look. Everything is riding on Shroomish. And Shroomish just ain't doing it. In fact, I think this run's over. I think this run's dead. I need Shroomish to play the battle, 2 battles back to back of its life right here. I need it to pull off back to back. Not consecutively, but once in 2 battles, 1 time each in each battle. Affect Spore Poison. I need this. I need Shroomish to play like a god. It was Steven good. They didn't make a mistake. They did the right thing. Shroomish, you're a Shroomish guy. Like a man who's actually a Shroomish. You're a human who's a Shroomish in disguise? What do I do? Make it so burn does more damage. Nah. What am I doing? Why'd I click Will-O-Wisp? A Humish. I have not kept up with anyone's Legos. I don't know what's happening with the Legos. I am not aware. I was too busy nearly killing an old man in a game of basketball. Which is unfortunately a real thing that happened. I think he's hurt. But all I did was stand there, so... Allegedly, I didn't do nothing. Did you know that if you hit a moose with your car, you get to keep it without a tag? Well, yeah, you're pretty much almost guaranteed to die if you hit a moose with your car. Look, I'm a guy from Maine originally. I know this. Rule 1 of Maine is never hit a moose with your car. It's like the first thing they teach you in Maine school. They say, don't you dare hit a moose with your car, or it's over. They have signs everywhere for that. An amethyst? Interesting. Interesting. Wait, what was the second legendary Volo used? Because Volo didn't get Arceus, right? It was just Giratina. That's GG. Shroomish, I really need you to do something here, Shroomish. I will put in a good word for you with the Shroomish community. I would appreciate that a lot. I would appreciate that. I am riding my entire team on the back of a Shroomish right now. Moose are huge. You go up in Maine and like every 50 feet on the highway, there's a sign that says, watch out for moose. There's a gem show? Wait, what's a gem show? Is that just like is that like Antique Road Show? But it's all rocks and gems and crystals? I used to be a big rock guy. I could have been a geologist in a different lifetime. When I was a kid, though, I had a rare rock collection and fossils. Maybe I was supposed to be Steven. Maybe that's why I like Steven so much. Maybe I was supposed to be him. Maybe it's why I like wearing suits and I like wearing fancy clothes and I like rocks. Stephen Piché. It's a convention for rocks. That's crazy. They have like PAX and MagFest for rocks. They got everything. I think I would get bored with like the science of rocks, but I like the way rocks looked. I had like an ammonite. And you could, it like came apart so you could open it up and look at the ammonite. I think it's at my parents' house. I think I still have it. What is your favorite rock? There's this moonstone. Obsidian's a really good choice. That's a tough question. There's a lot of cool rocks. There was this. What are the birthstones? There was one that I really liked. I can't remember the name of. Ice. You like the green rocks. What's the one that I really like? I remember being really jealous. Opal's a really cool one. Turquoise is alright. Isn't there like a cool citrine or something? Opal is fire. I like sapphire a lot. I think if I had to pick one that I like a ton, it might be Alexandrite. Alexandrite might be my favorite. Alexandrite is cool as hell. Underrated rock. Very underrated rock. Citrine is nice. It's like orangey. The 4 dragon champs are Iris, Lance, Cynthia, and Leon. Then Elaine and Diantha are from Kalos. Steven is Hoenn, and Ash is supposed to represent Alola and Kanto. It shows Diantha over Gary. That's crazy. I mean, Gary wasn't a champion, though. I mean, he was for like a minute. Yeah, he was he was the first champion. Sure, I'll give him that. Alexandrite's underrated. It's too modern. Hair rock? Are you talking about like music? Or are you talking about somebody's hair made of rock? My favorite rock is progressive rock. You ever listen to that one song by Yes? It goes. You ever listen to that rock? That's a good rock. That's a damn good rock. Can you believe on our like second attempt of doing this, we almost beat it, and now we're on attempt 18. My favorite rock is car bink. What if you bink a car with a moose? Yeah, it's beryllium. I don't even know what that means. Bow, 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 bow. Who here has a rock collection? Put a 1 in chat if you got a rock collection. If you're a rock collector, whether that's music or actual rocks, put a 1 in chat. Bow, 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 bow. Don't put 2. That's not what I asked. I kind of do, but from the past. But you don't currently then, in that case. In which case, the answer is no. In which case, you had told me not what I wanted to hear. That's a perfect summarization of how your brain works. Completely out of context, that is nuts. Someone's like, my favorite Pokemon is Carbink. And I go, what if you bink a car with a moose? Is silicon a rock, or is it like... What is silicon? What even is silicon? There's like a bird. The hell are we talking about? An element collector. Do you have uranium? That's a good element. That's a heavy element. That's a thick element. We don't have to do this. I like that response. Please, we don't have to do this. An elephant collector? You know who collected elephants? Thomas Edison. He collected one elephant and he electrocuted it. That's a thing that happened. And he made a video of him electrocuting the elephant. That's a thing that happened. Oh, I don't know nothing about the periodic table or nothing. You could tell me right now, you could be like, a chicken is an element on the periodic table, and I go, I guess. I don't know, you're a smart guy. I trust your opinion. I trust your source. I'm not gonna make you cite it. Elaine was running Mega Charizard X instead of Y. Leon beat Cynthia off camera. Leon should never ever beat Cynthia in a battle. Leon should lose every time to Cynthia. You have a bachelor's in chem. But what if you did lie in your sacred art for fun? I do this. Just kidding, I would never lie. Somebody asks me how to animate, I just show them exactly what not to do. I tell them I would never do that. I would never lie. Is that a song, or did you just pull that out from the back of your butthole? All of those. I was going to say off the top of your head, and for some reason that's what came out of my mouth. You have disgraced your sacred art. Goodbye. He's a bad man. I'm out of here. Nothing is sacred to me. I'm a psychopath. Brother's losing his mind. I am! We've been staring at a Numal that looks like it got punched in the eye and got mad about it. It's been staring back at me. It's been looking at me with its fucking winking eyeball. And its dirty hole on its back for like an hour. And it just crit embered my Shroomish, my poor Shroomish. I'm not getting a single effect spore. I haven't gotten a single one in like 10 battles. I've only gotten like 2 in 20 matches. But it's fine. 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 Hey, crits. No, this is totally okay. I don't mind this one bit. I don't mind this at all. This is fun. Why'd you do this on Ruby? Because my options were Ruby or Sapphire. We just played Sapphire. Plus, I think it would be kind of a breeze in Sapphire, to be honest with you. TBH. This would be difficult on Sapphire? For what? Why now? What? How? Emerald was the one I wanted to do. I was getting frustrated trying to get it to work without actually making a hack. I'm not afraid of Flannery. You think I'm afraid of Flannery? Flannery doesn't scare me. I fear that Intimidate causes it to use Ember more. It felt like it. I don't have hard evidence, but it felt like it. Rayquaza would help in this fight? Maybe. It's okay, I got this. Whatever you learned from Einstein, who said doing the same thing over and over again wouldn't give you different results, he's a dummy. We proved this against Steven. With Constrict only. It's fine. Ember is still special. I think it's always special, isn't it? Come on. Give me the poison. Give me the poison. Give me the poison. Give me the poison. That's not the... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get it this time. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Show me poison! Show me poison right here! That's a growl. Show me poison! No! Give me another tackle. Give me another one. Give me another one right here, right here, right here. Yes! No! Come on. Please. 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 It's been 22 tries. I've been such a good boy. No! Come on! Come on! Come on! Give it to me! Give it to me! This one! No! No! This one! Man, come on. Where's the scheduled channel? We'll play the rap music. It's rap music time. Give it to me. Give it to me right here. Give it to me right here. Give it to me right here. I've been such a good boy. I've been on my best behavior. I have not caused a thing to happen in such a long time. I haven't caused something in such a long time. I can only click Will-O-Wisp. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Not the Ember! Thank you, Ben. That's really kind of you. Give it to me. 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 What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Cantankerous is a crazy word. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. If I don't get it on this next one, it's cooked. There's another Nooble in the back. On the next trainer. Do you know how many times he's burned me with Ember and I haven't gotten any effect spores? I think 50% of the battles my Shroomish has gotten burned. I know it's higher odds, but I've gotten 2 effect spores in 23 attempts. Hitting grid! Ah! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's how that ends. It's kind of like uncomfortable. No, I needed to use tackle. That's the trick. I needed to use tackle real bad. I need it real bad. I'm gonna stay in and see if he clicks tackle. Come on. Come on. Don't burn me. Don't burn me. You would hate to burn me right now. You would hate it. You would hate it. You would hate burning me. That did a lot. That did like a shitload. The hell? Here's the problem. I need to do this again. I need this back to back. Oh, I should have kept Geodude alive. That would have been more optimal. But it's fine. Okay, there's one. Now I got this guy. I hit Will-O-Wisp every time. And I don't get confused. and I switch to Maku Triss, who eats supersonic for breakfast and doesn't care about Astonish. Why would you root on Numal? We've been here for hours. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Pokemon stream. Alright, let's go back to Mud Artist. I should just die here. Good. Makuhita levels up. This is big. One more. Come on. I've been so good. I've been so good. That one hit me right. Mawilly! I would level up before I do struggle. The first Numel died. Just saying Rayquaza resists fire. Man, I got burned. That's not helpful. Rayquaza would save us some time. This is true. I wish there was a way to change its type. Have you tried like a bear? Is there even a bear Pokemon in this game that you can get? Teddy Ursa is not available. Will it start using only Ember now that I intimidated it? No. I wonder if the odds changed though. This is dead. Bing, bong, bing, 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 bong. Ariyama would actually be really good here. Spinda? Yeah, it's kind of a red panda. That counts. I'll count it. Slacking is more like a big sloth monster Bigfoot man. Not the first turn Ember into the burn. I'm gonna have a freak out. I'm gonna have a tantrum. I'm gonna throw a tantrum. I'm gonna throw a dang tantrum. Slacking just a big dude. Have you ever seen the Pokemon Unpeeled pictures? Slacking just a dude. Just a big, ugly dude. Almost immune to poison. No. It's lying to you. No, Courage would be like... Stop it! Male Nuzleafs have nipples. I can't get it, Numel. It's not available to me. Whining into the mic. That was my impression of Courage the Cowardly Dog. If it wasn't this whole time, we'd be dead in the water without using struggle. This is actually crazy. We can get a Gyarados, so it'll just take a long time. This isn't a moaning stream. No. Okay, this might be dead. I would have to get back-to-back 1 out of 10s and back-to-back 33s. One in 33 and 100s. I did no such thing. I don't recall ever making a song about courage. That's crazy. Well, why would I do such a thing? 1 Magikarp and 5 Zigzagoons? That would be a team, surely. Could I get away with stalling it, just adding 60 HP to my team? I don't think I can. I think I still need to level up. I think specifically Geodude and Makuhita need to level up. That was awful. Ah! I gotta go to bed soon, too. The things Shrewish do for love. Ariel! Oh, me Ariel! I think I can't get any other water ground types at this point in the game. I think until you get Barboach later on, like way later, you can't get any other water grounds. I'm not doing the song, I'm just doing an impression of courage. Yeah, you can't get Carvana until you get the good rod, which is over by Feebas. The Sea Slug is Gen 4. What's his name? Why can't I think of his name? Gastrodon. Shellos. You can't get Shellos until Gen 4. Wurmples do not have Poison Point. The only thing with Poison Point in this entire game, other than in Ruby and Sapphire, I mean in Fire Red and Leaf Green, is Roselia. And we can't get Roselia until after we beat May. Which means we gotta beat these Numels and then one more Numel against May, which is not a back-to-back-to-back-to-back one, thank God. And then we can get Roselia. It's like our gauntlet, and then the game, like, breaks wide open. We just have to get through this gauntlet. We have to get really lucky and get through this gauntlet first. I do like slugs. I am kind of a slug fan and snail fan. At what point do we switch to struggle? I don't think we have to. I think we can optimize this better. There just isn't time to do it tonight. So tonight is just luck. Tonight we're doing raw luck. If it doesn't work, we're going to come back later and kind of optimize it. Chansey is not available in this game. It's in Fire Red and Leaf Green. This is all Gen 3 decks, baby, aside for like a handful. None of the bug types have Poison Point in this game. It's just Roselia. In Fire Red and Leaf Green, the Nidorans get Poison Point as well. And that's it. Snorlax is also a Gen 1. That's in Fire Red. In this game, if you want something bulky, you do Hariyama, you do Wailord, like HP bulk. Oh my god, it's a Gremlin song. I forgot I added this to the playlist. I need to write a video. I have a video about the people who made this game. I have a video that Shal and I have been planning. I just haven't written it yet. I have all the notes I need. Think about this. If you weren't here for Wii Week, if you're a Pokemon viewer and you didn't watch Wii Week, totally okay. This song comes from a game we played where the first thing you do, the first minigame you have to play, you throw pies at gremlins' mouths or they puke on you. I don't know where Shal is. Probably working. Shal was supposed to edit a video for us, but forgot about it. Why, man? I think the next video I'm going to do is We Fit. I don't think it's going to get many views either, but I'm not worried about that. Drifloon's Gen 4. Aftermath doesn't exist yet. Stop using Ember! Please! For the love of God, stop using Ember. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Davon Daquan Bennett. Welcome to the stream. Who is Davon Daquan Bennett? Is this going to be like Davon Daquan Bennett D's balls? I do not look like King Von. I don't think I look like King Von. I'm going to be real with you. We fit into what? We fit in a cheeky effect spore and get this fucking kill. Please. Chopped. How dare you? How dare you? Why not keep shrooming all the time? I don't know why. It feels like it's just more likely to hit Ember whenever I leave Shroomish, but it's not guaranteed. I don't know. It just feels like when I intimidate it, I don't have hard evidence. It feels like it just wants to click Ember more if I intimidate it or leave Shroomish or both. It feels like every time I've done that, it's gone worse. Would you collab with a clam? Absolutely. 100%. 100%. We'll keep trying. We'll do Shroomish and it used Ember turn 1, and we leave Shroomish and it tackles. And it tackles again. And it growls. It tackles. Thing is, once we get too low and it sees a kill, keep in mind it's... Did it read that crit? I don't even know if that mattered or not. If it gets below like 25 or something, then it's always going to go for Ember. This is going to see a kill. Alright, let's leave Shroomish in for a bit. I think we could do a clam fishing stream. A clamming stream where I go out in the muck and I go get oysters and clams. Would you collab with the man that inspired Peter Griffin? No, he's not a clam. He just goes to a clam. It went back to back on Ember, and that's an auto loss with a burn. Not going well. Bro's gonna shuck oysters on stream. I think it would be cool. I think it would be a cool educational stream. If you would have a child, would you name her Clamantha? No. I'd have a son, and his name would be Clamwell. We got an effect spore. That's big. Please? 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 Oysters are kind of like big boogers. They're kind of like big boogers. I feel like you don't ever taste oysters. You just swallow them as fast as you can and you go, that was fun. That was a crazy thing to write, Tris. That was just crazy of you. I would take a sponsor from the Drunken Clam 100% of the time. 1000% of the time, even. If someone can get me in touch with the owner of the Drunken Clam, I will go out of my way to reach out to them and do it for free. Just to say I can do it. Blocked yourself. Ask AI how to win. AI doesn't know how to win Pokemon. I bet if you ask AI, like, give it like an actual competitive question relative to Scarlet and Violet, and it will give you complete wrong information. I guarantee it. I know this because when we were doing Constrict and I was trying to come up with my spreadsheet, I tried it to see if I could speed up the process, and it knew nothing about the game. It didn't know shit. It got an incredible amount of things wrong. I went, well, I'm just not going to use this. It will blow up. Hi, Kush. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to hell. Welcome to actual hell. Okay, I think it sees a kill here. I think it high rolls and sees a kill when we're at 25. Bing, bing, ponk. Bonk, 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 bonk. The AI lies for fun? Okay, you're making me start to like it a little bit. Making me start to like it. Stop using Ember! I know you're picking a random move. I know you're picking a random move. I know you're picking a random, and then I just die. Just like that, it's over. Stream avatars? Meaning what? Meaning like the last airbender? Meaning like VTuber? What are we talking about here? I didn't kill an old guy. The old guy tripped on me in a game. And he might be dead now, but I helped him up and he managed to leave. Those little Pokemon walking around on people's streams. I don't know how they do that. What if we set it up so our patrons got little gremlins that ran around on the screen? I'm not a criminal. I didn't do anything wrong. Allegedly, I killed an old guy, but I didn't do anything. I just stood there and he kind of just died on me. Second, I don't think he's dead. It's easy kill. What about animation? I used to make it. Well, I still animate for work. I used to run an animation YouTube channel. I still have it. I could still upload it to it, but I just don't have time to animate. Dude, this shroomish in the front thing is not working. This is not working, chat. This is definitely worse. This is 100% chance worse. I think its odds are just higher that it's going to use Ember. It's still random, but I think its likelihood still goes up. I think we have proven this fact. I think we can go back to what we were doing. Three old men. If I was a higher level on like everything, I could PP stall it. And then I have another Numa life to deal with. Why would you use Ember against a Marsh Stomp? Why would you do that? If I had... Is there anything that double resists Ember in this game? Macargo does, but I can't get that. Is there anything I can get right now that double resists fire moves? Because that would make this a lot better. I could get Shedinja still, but I don't want to. We already did this. The puke stream? What was the puke stream? Goldeen won't burn? That doesn't help me. Marsh Tomb single resists. Ground doesn't resist fire. Corsola is not available till the end of the game. But good thought. Relicanth, neither. Paras resists. You're a fool. Paras isn't the perfect Pokemon is not in this game. What else can we get? Nothing in the cave really helps. We could look at... Okay. Idea form and brain. Does it... attribute your natural special defense. Because then tentacle's worth it. I might have to look into... I might have to open up the old documents. Might have to go into PokeRuby. And I might have to look at how this AI works. How do I add the team to the bottom like that? I'm using Ironmon Tracker. And just using it without actually playing Ironmon. Tentacool might be a play then. But I'm assuming this runs dead. Unless we get extreme luck and we didn't. Suicune would be kind of cool. Gyarados would be big, but Gyarados takes a way long time to get before the daycare. Hariyama doesn't resist though. Hariyama just has thick fat. Do I still got it in me? Can I go full super speed fishing? Like the old Feebas days? Whoops. Come on. Oh, I don't think I still got it. I don't think I got it. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. Come on, I can do this. My reaction speed. My reaction speed. Got it. That's a magic card. I can do this. I can do this. I'm him. I'm a fisherman. This is what I do. This is my whole world is fishing. Fuck. You'd think chrispiche of all people would know how thick fat works. I don't think the AI attributes that. I don't think the AI attributes that into its role. Like its likelihood to use the attack. Because it scores the attacks, and then it rolls for, like, if it kills. God, that's a low level. Alright, I don't remember which one we're logged into. I don't remember if it's Twitch or if it's YouTube, but if you want to be this Tentacool, type in one of the chats now. I said how to do the teams at the bottom. I don't know how long ago that message came in. Ironmon. I will not. Okay, but you just did. Okay. Problem is this Tentacool's really low level too. A gender witchery. Congratulations. It looks like it was Twitch. How do we work this into Tentacool's name? Tentawitch? I kind of want to make him a Tentacool sandwich. I can fit actual witch, but I just kind of want a sandwich. I just want a sandwich. Squidwitch. Alright, this is going to be purely for testing purpose. I want to see its likelihood of using Ember. So I'm not going to count this because I'm going to reset no matter what. The level might matter. It's not a Nuzlocke. Oh wait, don't switch. Just see what happens. Tackle. Use tackle. Does that prove anything? Let's double test that. Let's double test this theory. If it goes for tackle twice again, then my theory is fucking gold. The only problem is it still needs to be a higher level. Tackle? Tackle. It works. Am I resetting? I'm going backwards like 30 seconds. I would have to reset to the beginning if it was a Nuzlocke. Okay. Let's see if we can get some rare candies. I'm gonna level it up a tiny bit. Because I want it to be able to resist, Ember a little bit. It also has Liquid Ooze, which is better than Clear Body for us. No, it hit the poison gas. The other thing I don't like so far about this run is... Shit, I wasted that. That's fine. Grinding is extremely slow in this, just like Constrict. Okay, let's see if Tentawitch lives 1 pound. Didn't matter. What are its stats like? What is its nature? Impish. Impish does what? I don't remember. Yeah, this is the max speed up on this emulator. I don't think it can go higher, can it? Yeah, this is as high as it goes. Defense? That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. I'd like to get it around level 10 at least. This might take longer than I thought. Absorb sucks. I should probably switch to Mightyena. I'll let Mud Artist go down. That's fine. Can we get a rare candy, please, goons? Hey, Goon Squad, can we get rare candies, please? The idle animations vibrate so hard they break through the boxes. If we were on a different emulator, we could. No, I can't what? What can I do? Can't get any. Wait, any what? I don't remember what we're talking about. I think my brain is starting to break. I think it's starting to melt into goop. What are we talking about? I can't what? What can I do? What can I do? What am I not allowed to do? What am I don't know what I can't do. Are you saying rare candies? You're saying rare candies. You're saying get rare candies. I can't get rare candies. That's what you're saying. That's what you're telling me. The thing. You can't the thing. Don't you know you can't the thing? Don't you know that, Chrispiche? You can't the thing. It's sinking into your hair. It truly is. My hair is just poofy, though. That's just how it is. That didn't even level me up. Can it thing? No, it's not. You can't Will-O-Wisp. No, you can't. You can't. You can't do the thing, Chris. Don't be a fool. Don't be an idiot. You can't do the thing. Can't it, you thing? That's kind of... Imagine saying that to someone. It's like a... The evil king would say that to his subjects. But sir, surely we should let them go. Get it, you thing. To the dungeon with you. Mods can Chris? No, you can't. No. Did you believe? No, you can't. You can't. You can't do that. It's foolish. Completely unruly and foolish. Ow! No. Chat can? Mods, break everyone's legs. Mods, can it? Chris cannot. Leave the legs alone. It's not one of those streams, I swear. I swear it's not one of those streams. I swear I'm not Cyber from Ghostbusters. I swear I'm not Cyber from Ghostbusters. I swear I'm not Cyber from Ghostbusters. I swear I land Will-O-Wisp every time I use it. I swear. This thing's still hitting me kind of hard with my defense boost. Let's attack down. Goon Squad, can we get one rare candy, please? I don't want to go in the can. A full stage reading of Cats While You Grind. I think that would make me actually miserable. Give me the fucking legs. I'm very happy for you, Gilded Cryptid. Check out this play. Use Absorb. You idiot. It damages you. It damages you, you idiot. We're at odds here because I'm probably losing right now, technically. But it hurts you, dummy. No, I'm saying the mods will hurt Chad, not me. It has nothing to do with me. It's the mods. They have free will. No rare candies? What is with these? These Zigzagoots have almost been useless. Have you tried not losing? Actually? Actually? I haven't lost in like 10 minutes. Actually? Dad makes a lot of noises doing house renovations. Dad make a lot of noise in general. Dad wake up. Dad go. Those are noises dads make. Yeah, I could get another bloody nose from that. I forgot that even happened today. Still nothing? Not even a potion? My nose has no more... My head has no blood in it, actually. I ran out. I can't go to the move deleter. It's in Lily Cove. It's all the damn way in Lily Cove. Look, once we get past this numeral, and then the back-to-back numeral, and then May's numeral, game breaks wide open. This guy wants to use struggle. This guy wants to use struggle. I don't think we have to use struggle, but this guy really wants to use it. Alright, let's try level 10. It's not a good level. It's not a useful level. But it's something. It's something if we have good luck. If we have good luck, it'll work. Are you saying we hit our Pokemon so hard they forget? Because that's an actual idea. That's a good idea. That's smart. I really don't want to sleep till we beat this numeral. It's been almost 50 attempts just to beat one numeral. On a Tuesday night, the beginning of October, not a single rare candy picked up by a damn Zigzagoon, and I'm getting mad. Ooh, I'm getting real grumpy. I'm getting freaking peeved. I'm about to ready to cause something. I'm about ready to cause a thing. And that's why I'm gonna fight this goon and show him what a Shroomish can do. Oh my god, he used Ember. And it's okay because I'm just gonna switch back to Tentacool. And look at how much damage it does. Nothing. Why does he keep using Ember? We just tested this. But I switched back to Tentawitch. Growl doesn't do a thing to me. Doesn't harm my plan in any way, shape, or form. And then it uses Tackle, and that's when I switched back. And I should have stayed in because it just used Tackle anyways. But maybe it sees the kill. It didn't see the kill. Didn't get a high roll there. But we switched back, and maybe now it sees the kill, and then it uses Tackle, and then nothing happens. But that's when we send Tentawitch back in. It takes the Growl. And then it sees the kill. Why is it going into screenshot mode? Why did it do this? Run. Run. No, there's no running for a trainer battle. Good. Please run. Just let me run. I just want to run. Hey, please run! Oh no. I switch back to the Tentacool. I just sleep. Can't do anything. Can't hit this fucking Numal. Early it wakes up and uses Tackle. Oh, this is how I just switch back to the Tentacool. Oh no. Does it see a kill? No. Why doesn't it see the kill? Oh my god. I should have just leveled up Shroomish! Why didn't I just level up Shroomish? Why'd I get Tentawitch? It's not doing anything! The switch? Oh, it didn't work. Oh, I got burned. Oh my days. Ow! It misses Tackle. Wait, it doesn't matter. It's the wrong one. A second Shroomish is not really a bad idea. It could have been the funny button. I wouldn't be surprised about it. Did my microphone just get better? What happened? Am I just so adjusted to that reverb that now my voice just sounds nice to me? How does audio work? How do dreams happen? What do dreams mean? And why do the wind blow? And how do the wind blow? What make wind blow? Tree leaves float because wind blow. But why wind blow? Would you be lightning to listen to the radio waves and get supersonic hearing? And why do Kush say word like that? The wind blows because people fart a lot. Wind blow when clouds go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And why do clouds go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh? Run, Dead. Choose kindness. Why do toilet go other direction in Australia? Wind flush. Trying to initiate tornadoes. And why do it use Ember on Tentacool? Why do Numal do that? Why does it pick bad move? But not every time. Where do the birds go for the winter? Why Why do the birds go south for the winter? Of a bathroom fail? No, that's real. That's real. The toilet flushes the other direction. I'm actively losing brain cells here. I'm not bald or old. I'm a young man. Today, my director asked me, "Hey, Chris, in a few weeks, boy, don't you hit a new decade?" To which I said I don't, because that's not true. I'm going to be 29. That's not a new decade. 29 equals young man. Diet ruin. Why does my hamster bite me when I'm so nice to him? No, it's not. That's a new year. That's not a whole decade. He was asking me if I was 30. And to which everyone said, half the group said, no, if it was a new decade for him, he'd be 10. And then the other half said 50. What's the Flannery strat? We're going to have a flower on our team at that point, and the whole game's going to break wide open. Why would you blast me with rage for my birthday? I don't want to be blasted with rage for my birthday. I want to be happy for my birthday. Oh, this is making me upset. This is making me unhappy. This is try number 49. This fucking Noomal. I open Pokemon Sleep to clear my Pokemon's inventories before bed, and my crackhead Golduck triple procced its ability. What? What does that mean? That's dead. That's a dead run. That's our first, maybe second paralysis. This is a crazy jump in whiteouts from stream 1, where I accidentally whited out twice from not paying attention, to now actually trying. I've gained 50. Please, please, I've been so good. I've been such a good boy. Please! Please! Nidoran's not in this game. No! I've been so good. I deserve it. I deserve it. No, it's a dead run. It's a dead run. That's 50. That's 51 tries on these magma grunts. Einstein was wrong. I'm not 51. That's not what that means. Ah! That could be a dead run. I'll give it a try. Weirder things have happened. Oh, that's dead. That's dead. That's gonna be 52. Try number 52. Try number 52 on the Magma Grunts. Attempt 52. Please! I've only gotten it twice. No! So many Pokemon are in Gen 1. This could be dead. I could see a kill here. Tackle, perhaps? One tackle, one poison? One tackle, one poison. Get it twice. Game is ours. Game, set, match. Game! Yeah, that's That's try number 53. Everyone give it up for try number 53. That's attempt number 53 right here. And perhaps attempt number 53 is a lucky attempt. Perhaps. Well, it wasn't that one, but, you know, we're still early in the attempt. So we get ambered, but it's not, you know, it could be worse. Could be much worse. No, it's getting pretty bad. It's getting pretty rocky out here. Pretty rocky. But then we see the tackle here, and we get the Oranberry pop. And we switch back to Tenta Witch, who takes that ember in stride. And Shrewsky comes back in and gets yapped at by this damn camel. To which I just want to say, to which it uses tackle again. And then it tackles my jellyfish. It's still no proc on anything. Not sleep, not paralysis, not poison. But then we send it. And that's it. That's a reset. That's going to be attempt 54. Attempt number 54. Going into number 54. We would lose so much money if we grinded against this guy, and we'd also get no kills, so we get no XP. It's a bad start. It's a rough start, but you know what? I've seen weirder things. I've seen damned weirder things. Still seen weirder things. Still seen weirder things. There's been weirder... Okay, that's pretty bad. But I've seen weirder things. You know, I mean, I can just switch into this Trumish right now, and then it's an Ember, and I get a crit, and I lose. That was pretty weird. Attempt 55. Try harder in 55. I'm gonna click the button so hard. I'm gonna fucking... It didn't work. It's not working. In fact, that was the two worst things that could happen, followed by the third worst thing that could happen, followed by the fourth worst thing that could happen, followed by the fifth worst thing that could happen. That part wasn't so bad, but it's dead. Attempt 56. There's 56 attempt. We've got another battle right here. Let's see what happens here. Pneumo versus jellyfish. Which is mushroom. Mushroom gets tackled, nothing happens. Jellyfish comes in, soaks up that fire, no problem. Mushroom, static, that's a dead run. Tab 57. Give it up for tab 57, where we're going to do the exact same thing. Hope it goes well. What? Get yelled at, screamed at by a camel. Switch back. And the crit into falls asleep. Doesn't really impact it. Just waste my PP. Be worse. He wakes up and uses Ember. Fucking horrible. Ow, my ears! Why do they have this playing in the well? They're in a switch. Switch again. Nothing happens. We'll get Wi-Fi. It's lonely. Not even the Wi-Fi could save me from the crippling loneliness as well. It's attempt 58. Will-O-Wisp. I think this is the last one I'm going to do of the night. I think this is the last attempt of the night. Don't call me old man, I'm a young man. No. I'm not redeeming Meow. Why does that Chris in all caps look like extra big? I think I'm woozy. Come on, please, I've been so good. Please. I like the idea of me saying, hey, why is that Chris so big? What's going on with that Chris? And that one's so small. That one, what's going on? That one's fucked up. That's not okay. That Chris. What's good? The naughty Chris? The bad and naughty Chris. Get that one out of here. Get that one. That's a camel. Crease. I don't trust Crease. The crash out Chris? Oh, we got the... He's poisoned. He's sick. Oh my days, he's sick. Wait, he's sick to his stomach. Chimps. No, I wouldn't talk to Chimps. Crust? He's also sick. I wouldn't talk to him either. I wouldn't get near him. I wouldn't touch him with a 10-foot pole like the Grinch. Cramps? Why is Cramps here? Why is Cramps in this room? What? Why? Alright, get you out of here. Get this guy out of here. Get him out of here. We go to you. Quisty? Quisty gives me bad vibes. I don't like that. Get that off. Get away from the screen. I will-O-Wisp upon you. Chris. With a Q? Ugh! Get it out of here. Christopher? Christopher, he seems like a nice guy. I like him. He seems like a good dude. Crash? In my game? They got Crash here? Whoa. Car wash. Put him in the car wash. Here's the thing, I'm imagining this in my head. The way I ended up imagining this, how this conversation went, I imagine an edit where there's just a bunch of Chris's in the room. And I walk in and I'm like, who the fuck is this? Who is this? I don't like that guy. Okay, it comes down to this. I can maybe survive 2 tackles. Please. Of course not. Of course no. Why would it ever? Why would it ever work out in my favor? It shouldn't. It shouldn't. It should just never work out in my favor. It never will. Why didn't it use tackle? That was its best move and it chose not to use it. It just said, nah, you haven't been a good boy, actually. I take it back. How many embers can I get rid of? 18? I don't think I can make it through 18 embers. I can get through 3 if I'm lucky on Mud Artist. I think collectively, we can take 4 with Makuhita and Geodude. I think this is an L. Because there's still 15 left. Even then, I think he kills me with struggle. Yeah, no, there's no way. Corolla. I'm eating silly sausages on my shitbox Corolla. Help me. Do we have a Corsola car? I'll play this out, but I think there's no way. I think there's simply no way to live 29 attacks. Yeah, no. It's Jover for now. It is Jover for now. I went an hour longer than I wanted to. Chris died. No, not yet. Almost. Crisco? Isn't that like a cheese? What is that? Isn't that like a sour cream? What is that? What is that? Numel absolutely destroyed me tonight. 2 hours we spent on Numel. Almost 60 attempts. Nothing. We only got to the second Numel like 3 times, and every time it just boomed me in one shot. I think even with Oran Berries, that just wasn't doable. I think we're gonna have to grind. I think there's nothing to do but grind the team. Where's the Yapper tag? How do you... Is it Nummel? Because I hate Nummel. I think Nummel makes it sound like it's really dumb, and I think he's a smart, wonderful beast. And deserves respect. Bummel. I think this is easier than Steven. It's just such low luck on something stupid. But there's ways to optimize it better. It's easier to optimize than Steven would be. Like, we could get 3 Shroomish and level them all up that high. It's just it would take a while, so I didn't want to do it tonight. He was morbidly a beast. Alright, fellas. I don't know if you've seen the schedule. I'm going to be not available Thursday night and probably not on Thursdays going forward. I'll have to let you guys know if there is a Thursday I'm available going forward, but probably through January this is not the case. So we're probably going to be doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Fridays now. Which means I'm going to be busy a lot during the week. That being said, we'll be back tomorrow with Raft, with Kush. And we'll be back Friday again after that. So I will see you guys then, but I am going to bed. I am greasy, I am sweaty and tired. Someone just got neutered. What the hell? Yeah, there's community awards. You could vote. If you clip of the year. Put emotes on the clips you like in the clip of the year. If you don't put emotes on, I don't know what to pick. You gotta let me know that you want that to be in the running for the clip of 2025. I'm giving like $100 to the winner. I'm giving like 100 bones to the winner. You gotta pick. You gotta vote. You gotta put emotes. That's your job. I can only put 1 emote. You know how to emote? You just, yeah, you do. Are you kidding? You're like the biggest emote user, the biggest React user in our Discord, I think. I use them like stickers. Just make sure you go on the Discord and you go to the stream section. The bulletin board. I'm not mini. Alright, I gotta go to bed. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That was a fun stream. Bye-bye.